Open up the field, nice and bopping them on the head.
Chilling,
What are you
dude.
doing?
Rosie loves
Okay,
this.
calm down.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
I'm excited.
So did anyone think of what to do with Edward?
I thought we were executing him.
Yeah, Gorgon takes him behind the barn and fucks him. There you go.
I think yeah, didn't Gorgon shoot him into a hole?
No, this is
No, Edward's
the...
the young romancing boy.
Oh damn it! I'm disappearing. Ah.
3d6 gay damage.
Well, I've always wanted a necromancer squire myself.
Doesn't he have a family and stuff?
Yes, he does. Well,
Can't we just take
Edward,
him back there?
we'll take you back home, but
Or
for now
can he
you
just go by himself?
do you think he can make it?
Yeah,
Ed-
little boy.
He can raise the
I mean,
dead.
it's totally your call.
I mean,
I am impartial.
Well, you
What does
should
Edward want?
Edward would like to go back home.
Well,
Do you think that
You
need
despise
help,
me, don't
Edward?
you?
Or do you
Well, if I gave you any thought, I probably would.
I don't really know the way.
All right, come with us, Edward, and we shall take you home.
Is his home Abbotsford?
Yeah, relatively. Right, it's a day's travel, right,
Yeah.
or something. Well, Matt, it's like a day, isn't it? It's where Edward
he's
lives.
ignoring you.
3d6 gay
Okay.
damage to Meloat. So much gay damage going around.
Yeah, so we might as well just.
Alright, so we'll say it's a day travel. So where does everybody, after you guys drop Edward off, you go back to Ashore? I assume you guys spend the night there since that's kind of our new little hangout.
To the Blue Boot.
Is everybody staying at the Blue Boot?
Gamry would probably follow Schvel on that to her hideout.
Does Feltner let people stay there?
Yeah.
She
He-
does,
he
but
was like-
Only Gamry.
Oh, okay.
she probably wouldn't let Gamry come this time.
Oh, bummer.
It's like a selective. It's
Gamry will just sleep behind a dumpster somewhere.
Sorry, Gamry. I've got a plot device held up in my hideout now.
Yeah. Les is gonna stay somewhere nice.
Sveldna's going to approach Anna. She's going to say, Anna, do you need anything sent to Dunford? I'm sending a package.
She's fallen for that one before.
Actually, I was thinking about going myself. Are you going?
She doesn't really answer you.
That's
In that
awkward.
case, I suppose I can. Yeah, I do. I can have you send something, and Anna will like quickly write a note to her family, and I don't know. I guess I'll put. How much money do I have?
Oh, you're donating?
Sveltna's gonna steal it for
Family
sure.
money?
Yeah, I'm gonna give them 20 platinum.
200 gold.
Yeah,
to Edward's family.
Way to RP, Beard.
to my own family.
Oh, your own family. Okay.
Yeah, fuck Edward. Yeah,
Edward.
I don't know.
fuck Edward.
Hello, Edward family. You don't know me, but I'm a witch.
Here's the dowry. He's mine now. Yeah, so Anna will just like write a note and then.
You despise me, don't you?
Hand it back.
Well, if I gave you any thought, I probably would.
Hey, look at the back of my shorts.
Yeah,
There should be more
I guess it's a good thing.
4 days there,
Carl, mute.
a day
Look
there,
at the
4
back of
days
them.
back.
Carl, mute.
So Anna nods and says, "If you can just give it to my family, and if they ask any questions, say what I'm saying. But I'm gonna make time to visit soon."
Sveldna nods and says, I won't go like this. I'm just gonna be
And Anna sort of smiles and says, "I figured."
Sveldna's going to start running off now into the shadows.
Okay, bye.
Man, she's a
Carl, are you
weirdo.
Are you staying at your usual
My nice hotel?
rich for you guys?
Yeah, yes, I am. I'm not too rich. I'm just better than.
Okay.
20 platinum. It seems like a lot.
100. I think 10 platinum. They're gonna think you're like you're a drug kingpin or something, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is she into?"
Too late. It's gone now.
It is.
They're gonna be really.
Back, my family
It's
doesn't
because
have a
if Beard kept all those pla-
Oh no.
Right, yeah, he did it.
Yeah, they're gonna think you're a drug lord. It's not gonna end well.
Okay.
No one objects. I'm gonna hold on to the stone altar top. Stone
A stone halter top would be very uncomfortable.
altar.
Oh.
I wish I had my sword right now.
What the fuck?
Gorgon says, "Look, I found your sword, Yang." It's a knife.
Interjects with that.
You can go now.
Not really. It's just I'm just buried.
I miss my sword.
Yeah,
Yes, Edward. I miss my go.
Oh, there you go. I've been playing the same character all. Don't you recognize very much?
So I just realized I forgot to put a handout in. So I just did.
Oh, never admit that, Luke. Just use the same NPC handout and rename it a bunch of times. They'll never notice.
Yeah, no one will notice.
I didn't notice.
I didn't notice last
So
time.
the group that is sleeping at the normal hotel, what do you guys do when you wake up?
Gorgon goes back to learning how to play chess from Thurindle in the common space. And this time he doesn't use sleight of hand to move his pieces around in position after being told that's not the way humans play chess.
Yeah, would probably watch them play
Love you.
and ask to play the winner. Maybe be interested in that games.
Gamry will get confused within the first 2 minutes and then go shopping.
Why doesn't this chess piece attack this chess piece?
Anna also goes to purchase scrolls. Decides she doesn't want to later.
Okie dokie. Carl, when you wake up, the person at the front desk as you're leaving has a letter for you.
Oh. The service here is fantastic.
I threw it into Skype because my quota is exceeded. on
Roger.
20.
Roger that.
What? It gives you a limit?
Yeah, I just tried to add another handout and it was like quota exceeded.
I'm going to head to find the group at the Blue Boot.
You must
may
have
have
lost stuff
to
in here.
delete older handouts, but
I thought I did, but oh well, I'll figure that out later. So you get to the Blue Boot, you see Thrindle and Gorgon are playing a chess game as Gamry's sitting there scratching his head, trying to ponder what's going on, and it doesn't seem to be there at the moment.
Les
Yang's invisible.
Les will. Oh, I have to refresh this.
Yang is also there.
Tanks.
Actually,
Poor Yang.
would Yang go with Anna?
What is she doing though?
She's going to buy scrolls and
That,
stuff.
that means no. That means no, he's not.
Okay.
Probably not. Like if she asked me, I would go.
Can Gamry
Okay,
go
so
buy
you would also be at the table.
Yeah.
Masterwork armor for Gamry?
Yeah, you can go pick that up.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna roll a 15 perception check on the chessboard and be like, 4 moves and checkmate. And I'm lying because I have no idea. And then I'm going to hold the letter out after gathering everyone around and say, I woke up this morning and this was waiting for me. it says, "Dear Leslie, I request your presence." It says present, says like Christmas, but it's sorry.
Luke's been working on this for a while.
It tripped me out.
Okay.
I request your presence to discuss an issue that needs to be dealt with. You may come alone or bring the group from your mother's funeral. Bring your companions with you. Might be for the best to save both you and I what precious time I have left. Please come to my manor tomorrow past noon. My guards will be expecting you. Lord Hastings.
So, just to make this clear, Leslie, is this one of the letters you just made up, or is it a legitimate letter?
Metagaming.
See the letter?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore that comment. Yang probably doesn't know about these.
Yes, dance puppets, he says. That is pretty funny. So, I mean,
may I see the letter?
Les hands the letter over.
You would notice on the outside of the letter that it has like a stamped crest on it.
Mm-hmm. It
How
appears
many
to be
nods look
authentic.
on the stamped crest.
It also says, P.S.
Oh, my goodness,
Sveltna
sorry.
is working against us.
I knew it.
The 19 is good. You do know that it is Lord Hastings' crest. Well, I guess the
Cool.
Hastings crest.
Do we know about Lord Hastings?
Yeah, he
Yes, we do. He was he has like an intricate backstory with Sveltna, and he at Les's mother's funeral, he attended it when he usually doesn't go out in public, and gave Les a mysterious coin.
Mm-hmm. He said to come back and see him when we knew what the coin meant.
We still don't, but
We still don't.
No.
But apparently he's dying. So, sorry, Beard.
What?
It was just a joke. Your quest thread.
Anna would kind of walk in as you guys are talking amongst yourselves.
I think he meant that he was going to kill an NPC. That I literally just gave him an item and was like, well, I don't know what it means. I hope another GM can come up with something fun.
He died before we ever
Awkward,
found
forgot
out.
about that.
Well,
So anyways, so do you want to head over there? Maybe we'll get some lunch. He wants us to go over past noon.
does he intend for all of us to go?
Yes, he said it'd be best if I brought you.
he sounds like a wealthy fellow.
He certainly is.
If he's well connected, perhaps he's heard about that sword.
Tell me, what
He's dying, Yang.
what do you others know of this man? I don't know much about him.
He, my family respected him. He is a pillar of the city, but he's very mysterious. In fact, I have not seen him in person more than a couple times in my life. I don't know much else, really.
Tell me more about Hastings. Why does he wear the mask?
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to start shit posting.
Can we trust him? Why would he want us?
He sounds rich. That's good enough for me.
He seems to be needing our assistance with something. I, for one, completely trust him. Not that I would show any of our talents in front of him, necessarily. But
Let's at least go see what we can make our decision after.
You could at least hear the man out.
he showed my mother respect when she passed, and it seems that he's going to be passing soon, so I'd like to show the same respect.
I guess if I'm going to find my sword, I need all the money.
He cut out from me.
Yeah, no, I guess so.
He's just talking about his sword.
Oh, I cut out? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do cut out sometimes a little bit.
Strange. I only said like I'll need all the money I can if I'm to leave and find my sword.
I've had your sword in a safe for like this whole time.
No, you didn't.
Do you know where Lord Hastings lives?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, what's getting written in the chat?
Never cast surface thoughts on Gamery.
I guess we're going. I don't imagine.
Like, if you don't want to go, you don't. But Les is definitely gonna go.
No, I'll go. I don't care.
Yeah, Gorgon's gonna go.
We could do something else. You want to go kill Hazard again?
Let us go. I need money badly.
My name is Bazard. I'm Hazard's brother.
I knew this day would come, Hazard.
So you guys aren't really close to the rich end of the district. It would take you most of the day to travel there. It's a fucking huge city, bro. It's kind of
Let's hire a gondola.
growing to evening as you approach the castle doors. There's 4 guards standing out in front of 2 tall wooden doorways.
Les will approach and say, "I am Leslie Bishop Washington of the Washington family. And we were requested here by Lord Hastings himself."
You got proof?
He holds the letter out.
The guard takes the letter and goes through the doorway as the other 3 stand there. A couple moments pass.
Don't worry, I've got
The-
connections.
The guard bangs on the big door, and the guards push them open. The guard says, "Follow me."
I follow him.
I've never seen the inside of this compound. This is it's like a fortress within a city.
What's the inside of the compound look like, Luke?
It's not. I don't want to use the word castle. It's kind of more modern than that, but it's a large stone building, kind of
Like an
castle
estate.
shaped. Yeah, it's like a giant estate. Basically, you guys
mansion.
walked up the long driveway, which is where the 4 guards were, and this one guard is now leading you in through the tall steel mansion doors, which on the other side has Lord Hastings sitting with his wife and another guard behind him. Hastings walks up to Leslie and says, "Leslie, thank you for coming.
Of course, Lord Hastings.
We need to
like
speak
this?
somewhere more private."
He kind of like... Les kind of turns his head, motioning towards his group, and then looks back to Hastings, sort of almost to inquire whether he means in front of them or if they should come as well.
Bring the group. He more means like in front of his guards and
Mm-hmm.
Servants and whatever.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, we haven't been back to see you. We haven't figured out what this coin means yet.
The coin is trivial for the moment.
Oh.
He's going to he starts bringing you kind of to the back of the estate, up some stairs and into kind of like upper landing.
Les follows.
Okay, I'll follow him up there.
Gamry makes a point to stand out, strutting the entire way.
Yeah, Les is kind of strutting too.
Yang tries to, just walk respectful.
Gorgon doesn't give a shit. He's walking the way he always walks. It's effective.
Like you're drunk. Leslie is in a dark room for dark business.
So can you guys, are you on this map?
Yeah, it's a solid black for me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no.
You can, if you ping where you want us to be, I can drag and drop my own.
I can see my token,
I can see my token.
but it's all black other than that.
You guys ping for me.
Did you guys give me light?
I may not have given you sight.
That's where you
Okay, that's probably what you need to do.
Yeah, I see my token.
I'm blind.
are. So
I'm blind.
I don't
drag
see
and
shit.
drop open.
Oh, okay, I don't see shit. That's not ping.
Gorgon
Sorry,
fixed?
yeah, no, I did not, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Yep, Gorgon 6.
I gotta wake up so early tomorrow.
Yang is
God
still
damn it.
blind.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Is that the Resident Evil hallway where all the dogs jump through the damn windows at you?
Ooh, that was a good part. It looks to me like we're in the Chamber of Secrets, and that's Lord Voldemort ahead of us.
So that's everybody, correct?
I can't see.
Yeah, we're
I
fine.
can.
So Hastings asks you to follow him to his chamber.
The Chamber of Secrets.
Please.
Can I do a quick either perception or heal check to see if is he walking? Does he look very weak? Like, his can I try to? Oh,
Yeah,
Motive?
we heal and then you can do sense motives and everyone can do perceptions right now as well.
Yeah, sense motives are good call.
All right, I just have a D20 for sense motive.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
I rolled an 18.
First
Ooh.
perception and then sense motive. No, I got a 19 on my
Well,
sense
20
motive.
sense motive.
Oh.
18, 19, 20, and 17. Pretty good sense motives across the board. Lousy heal check for me, 13.
Okay, so Yang, Leslie, you find it hard to kind of see what kind of condition he's in since he's kind of wearing a loose robe.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, he seems like he's got a sense of urgency about himself, but he seems to be moving normally. Like he's not limping, he's not moving slow.
We're gonna get murdered.
With my 20, like, does he see like
Sorry, you cut out a little bit there.
What? That's fucking annoying. I'm just asking, like, does he see?
Does he seem?
Does he seem Oh well, can we do something about?
Try push to talk instead of auto detect.
Good call, Russ.
Or can you make it
maybe.
more? Can you make it more sensitive?
Oh, maybe.
I did put on an anti-French
Is it-
filter,
it-
so if you said a word that sounded too French, it will cut you out.
Oh God, yeah, I got that
Is
too.
it better if I speak close to the mic? Or...
Yep, you're not dropping at
Yeah,
all.
so you're not cutting out now.
Okay, so that's good. So basically
Unfortunately, I can hear you better.
with the 20 cents, but I'm trying to figure out if he looks nervous or like what's his state of mind. I assume it's probably hard to guess because he has a mask, but yeah.
He is a little nervous. Like you can notice that he's kind of shaking slightly.
Okay.
His sense motive was one higher than the second highest, so he was able to glean that extra info.
Is he an old man?
Yes.
That explains the shaking. Maybe.
Come on, Russell.
When the last of you enter the room, how's everyone's perceptions?
Low.
I didn't roll that.
I mean, I see a secret door there.
Yeah, 12.
Mine's 8.
Game failed.
Gorgon got 21.
There's ninjas all over the roof.
Gorgon, you would have heard some rustling coming from one of the rooms out in the hallway.
So can I retcon then?
Yes,
Which
you would have heard it coming from this room.
Can you ping? Okay. Did it sound like aggressive? Gorgon looks that direction. Does he see or hear anything that wasn't the rustling?
You would just like, you might hear a little kind of whimpering or crying.
Gorgon,
Very faint.
Human or animal-like?
Gorgon, he does a stealth. And he's gonna sneak off.
God damn it, Gorgon.
Well, Schveltman's not around. 22.
Third under the perception. He doesn't seem to notice.
So Gorgon whispers to Thurindle on his way past, "Cover for me."
Thurindle nods. Should I?
Silent image.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Just get him to
You're
lean
gonna
up
have
against the
to,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what I'll try, I'm gonna go to the map and I guess I'm sorry, I was kind of looking at my spell list for the day. I'm going to wait until the party is, which they are, quite a distance ahead of me. And I am going to cast Silent Image. Oh wait, but I'm limited to the area though, so that's not really gonna work.
You just
Because I'll walk like
Do it just around the corner, and then have him walk around the corner and lean against the wall.
no, but he
Yeah,
can't. He's like
Gamry, you're
limited.
not coming with Gorgon.
But that's the thing is that Thurindle has to keep the Gorgon illusion in a solitary location.
yeah, in a limited amount of space.
Right.
So I can't like have it walk down the hall.
Right.
But like you couldn't cast it right
could cast
here
it in
and
the
then make him
room.
go right here.
Where I didn't even see where you guys go.
Gam, are you with the main party, or are you? Because like Gorgon's
See?
moving off.
Yeah, okay, I see where they are. I will do that actually.
Gamma should probably follow because he's wanting to.
Everyone went to the right.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Come on,
So, yeah,
guys.
from here, I'll cast Silent Image.
The magic alarm goes off, and all the ninjas on the roof drop down.
For a copy of Gorgon in the room.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, just
It's
copying
great
the
when
token.
when curiosity gives people grounds to fucking murder us. Like, so if it is a trap, at least he'll be able to defend himself.
Yeah.
So where do you want to cast
Oh,
it?
Well, I mean,
well,
you're
it'll
going through his
start-
private shit.
Basically, like it'll go start here, here, and here.
What do I have to roll to know that that's a silent image?
You'd have to touch it at least.
Anna's like, oh, ho, ho, and tries to slap Gorgon's arm, and it goes right through.
Blow the whole thing.
No, gentle,
Gorgon, what are your thoughts? And he
I
just
have to-
nods.
Yeah, he just...
I have to concentrate to maintain it.
wherever you want
Gorgon, you're
as well.
awfully
he takes-
silent
Cool.
for once. What do you think? He just nods.
The
I'm a
hobgoblin
hobgoblin.
does not speak common. I translate for him.
His pipe is not making any smoke.
Oh
So-
shit! I knew I forgot something.
Lord Hastings sits down and says, "Thank you, Leslie, for coming. The rest of you as well. I have a task I must ask of you." He plops down a plant in front of you.
Somebody farted.
Bridget made moose meat chili, and it's awesome. But like the combination of chili plus game meat, like
You
my
can hear it
boss
over
had
the
a
mic.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
like,
bad.
that was loud.
It sounds like the animal, the actual animal, when it was alive.
Yeah, like it's. I was really worried my boss would take me in her little office for like a meeting today. I'm like, no, we're gonna need to meet at the parking lot. This is bad.
Smell like death, Drew.
So, you guys have knowledge
Can I-
nature?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Knowledge.
I only have
nature.
arcane.
Fuck me, my rolls.
Gotta open up my
Have
character.
knowledge local.
Nat 20.
Yeah, for knowledge arcana. So I'm kind of just taking a shot in the dark. Maybe it's a magic plant.
Nat 20.
Okay, well, so I'll skip half of his dialogue. You know that this is a plant called silver tree, which is found. It's mainly used for like alchemical ingredients, basically. And Anna, you know that it's most commonly used for curing lycanthropy.
Huh.
Whenever somebody gets infected for being a werewolf. And Thrindle, you would know that it is mainly only located now on a small island that kind of is just filled with alchemical ingredients that people kind of avoid now that magic is off limits.
Sorry, it's called silver leaf.
Silver tree.
Silver tree.
That sounds like some fucking AAA bud, yo.
Okay, I won't say anything at this point.
So what is this, Lord Hastings?
I would just like to say, Beard, if silver tree is something in D&D, then this is not affiliated with it.
No.
I mean,
I think there's something called silver leaf, but I'm not sure.
It's that Quran, bro.
So he says, this is what the plant looks like. It was retrieved by another team, but they didn't get what we needed. The plant needs to be transported here. Uprooted, not just cut off.
You need a whole live plant?
He nods.
how big is it?
It shouldn't stand more than 3 feet tall.
Forgive me, Lord Hastings, but what is the plant used for?
Someone has been infected and needs a cure. This is used for the cure.
I'm gonna roll a sense motive on that. I also rolled a 19 craft alchemy to try to learn something about this plant.
Yeah.
Oh, a solid 12 sense motive.
I'm pretty sure it's him. So.
I suspect that someone must be important to you.
Oh yeah, must be somebody important to him.
Lord Hastings nods again. Smarter than you seem.
Ah!
It was my daughter. It appears someone is trying to take my life. They thought that this might be a viable way.
What is the nature of the illness?
She's been infected with lycanthropy.
Have I ever met his daughter?
Lycanthropy is a condition in which it's a curse, where a terrible transformation can cause one to take on a bestial form. If they're infected, they will have no control in that state. It's a horrible plague, but very rare.
What a heartless way to commit an assassination.
I agree.
Luke, I'm gonna put this to your discretion. Do you think my character's ever met the daughter, or knows
Maybe
of the
when
daughter?
you guys were like young, like you guys probably may have went to like the same school, maybe like elementary school, but she was probably pulled out after that, since she wouldn't really need schooling.
Les has found his new romantic interest.
She and her friends laughed at you.
Gorgon
thought
and
you were a nerd.
yeah, I thought Gorgon and Les had something special.
We do, but
I
no one
know.
can ever know about that.
With that Arcana check, do I know if like taking the whole silver tree will still cause it to have the appropriate properties? Like, will digging the whole plant up?
Would that be in? Would that be with Arcana? I feel like that'd be more like a alchemy.
Maybe the
or-
cures in the soil.
Well, I'm not even thinking that. I just, if they're infected with lycanthropy, why do they need an entire tree?
Is a 19 craft alchemy enough to know the answer to that?
You and Trindle would both know that it's not so much the amount, it's just that the distance it is from the island back to here is that
Oh.
the plant like died and withered.
It loses
On
its
the way.
its potency when it
It's
dies.
a good thing I know how to tend plants.
Well, you would, being one of those things.
There's this thing all the way back here.
Filthy elf.
Yeah,
I'm a filthy half elf, so I know half.
as long as you're not a dirty wood elf. Ugh.
I mean, I kind of fucked up, and I assume because I knew that the plant cured lycanthropy that I would know about lycanthropy, but I guess I shouldn't have made that assumption. What kind of check would that be to know? How
Arcana seems pretty
question.
fair.
Yeah.
I was thinking Arcana or Nature.
Well, what kind of creature? It's a magical beast.
With the nat 20s, I'd like to think that you knew what
Wow,
you.
that was more for silver tree. I only got 12 for lycanthropy.
All right, I'll throw down an Arcana.
I'll throw down an
So if they
Arcana.
know that like they would, like basically what you told
Right.
Yang is what you would
It's
know,
like the limits of my knowledge. Okay.
and as well as Trindle.
So you don't know that's at the full moon. Interesting.
So you
Um,
need the plant transported here alive. How much of the plant do you think?
I do not know. I will allow you to speak with my alchemist before you leave. She should be able to fill you in on that information.
You also say that it's on an island. Do you happen to have a ship that we could use, or know where we could procure one?
Yes, I will provide you with a ship and also a portable garden for you to bring the plant back with you. Or
see.
if you have someone you prefer, you can get your own crew and I will pay for it.
Les says, if we take your crew, obviously, discretion will be king, as this will have to remain a fairly secret endeavor, I assume.
Yes.
Lord Hastings, do you know how much time we have before it's too late?
She's already had one episode. It was hard enough to deal with. I would like to get this dealt with before she has another.
So she's not in any immediate danger of death or anything. The concern is the change and the danger that comes with it.
Yes.
Did you want to do a little bit for Gorgon? Or?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really want to go further than that until
Gorgy Porgy?
Gorgon gets his go.
Hi.
So, Gorgon, you start stealthing up to a doorway. You can hear kind of like a... It's almost like it's off in the distance once you're through the doorway. And you hear like a whimpering noise.
So I have to keep walking?
The doorway is right in front of you right here.
Is there a keyhole or anything I can peep through?
You freak.
There is a keyhole.
Gorgon looks through the keyhole. Can you see anything?
You can see a desk that has a chair at it. There's several papers open on top of it, an inkwell. Oh,
Too bad you couldn't somehow get through the door through the keyhole.
Gorgon, Gorgon takes out his periscope. Can he see? Can he fit the periscope under the door?
how big is the periscope?
Great question.
As big as my dick.
So tiny.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just a
come on,
little, just a little guy.
I realized after I said, "Oh, God,
Well,
it's a
it would
trap."
have to be. I don't know if it would be that thin,
Like a periscope in my eyes is like,
because the mirrors have to be angled, right? So that would be the biggest.
Yeah, you're not Sam Fisher there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be terribly thin. You wouldn't think. I don't know if it. I don't think it really describes it.
Maybe you can just make a hole inside the door. What a...
I do have a mirror, so
That would probably work.
yeah. Could I slide the mirror underneath the door and kind of tilt it to take a quick look?
yeah, so you don't get a great look inside, but you can see a female in there. She has pale skin, long black hair.
She's so sweet.
It looks like she was wearing a dress, but it's kind of like the back of it's ripped up. One of the straps is kind of ripped off, and she looks like she has quite a bit of blood on her.
Gorgon retracts his mirror. He continues looking around. Like he puts up his ear to this door. Does he hear anything else?
You hear someone kind of like walking around. You hear a glass clink every now and then.
Okay, and this is a stairwell?
Yeah.
Gorgon's going to wait for the return of his party before he takes any action. And so, he's going to stay within listening... Oop, I just cut through a wall. He's going to stay within listening distance, like he's going to be, and just wait for them, like, kind of hide behind the corner and eventually try and take his double's place.
Okay.
The double can't leave the room.
So,
Oh, I actually do have more squares than that. So.
Oh, okay.
Lord Hastings looks to the group and says, I must warn you, this job is going to be quite challenging. That's why I chose your group. Word is starting to spread about the job you did for Mr. Ironsides. Also what you did for Lauren. Turned out to be more than what you bargained for, but you still handled it.
We are the best.
Wait, which one was Lauren, just to remind me?
That was your
Uh,
NPC.
Yeah.
What?
That was the barkeeper at Nancy's.
Oh, she wasn't meant to be important, but you guys like her. Right, got it.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not the only one who forgot
Can you
my
tell
own
us
NPCs anymore.
anything about this island?
Who's George?
You should know that the first group I sent didn't return.
That is something we should know.
That is something
Guys, I dibs their stuff.
You can't dibs that.
It was the second group that I hired which returned these leaves.
Did they report anything about the island?
And do we know what happened of the first group?
The first group I sent with a bracelet. It was more of a scrying piece so I could keep an eye on them.
Holy shit.
They started to approach a tower. It looked fairly banged up, and then all of a sudden it just went black.
Lord Hastings, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Of course not.
Are you speaking so candidly about such topics because you've heard something about our group, or is it just trust?
Because you know there's no.
Because if you heard anything, there's no reason to believe that.
Wrong. It's completely insane.
Yeah,
But I think it's important for us to know.
He said that.
Yeah, it's like now.
Yeah, he's gonna sense motive that.
Okay.
I mean, he did just admit I use magic.
Yeah, like he's been talking about using magic this whole time. It's a complete. I think it's a fairly safe and valid question.
He just figures it out,
I think it's a pretty safe and valid question. Like, is there any particular reason you're talking like this in front of us that we should know about? Is there like word on the street, or do you just trust us? That's
seem
what.
rather cavalier.
It's because you see on Leslie, I'm autistic.
Yeah, that's why I said it. I think it's actually a smart question myself.
He nods to Thrindle and says, "You're not the only one with the powers that you possess."
Thrindle will do a bluff check to maintain composure. Rather surprised by his comment. And I closed my character sheet. They're so handy.
Yes. Everyone loves their character sheets.
I started being facetious.
The hobgoblin is a hologram.
So what are you trying to do with the bluff?
Suppress his surprise or shock.
Yeah, that was sort of my own personal thing because I was shocked. I'm surprised that he.
Yeah.
Just, okay.
Looks behind him. Who, him?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
He points to Gamri and Yang, and he says, "As far as I can read, those are the only two that don't possess it."
I have my own talents.
Wait, Gorgon too?
No, well, Gorgon's a magical hologram.
How can you tell, Lord Hastings?
I believe I possess powers such as one like your friend Thrindle here.
So,
That's an.
Holds his hand up and kind of frost particles start to form on his hand. It builds like a snowball.
I find that oddly comforting.
it's a spell called Game Recognize Game.
I am.
Real recognize a
shocked.
real.
How have you been able to maintain? Where did you learn?
A long time ago, at the universities, I learned from people that learned before all of this hate crime started.
That's 1,000 years ago.
Like 2,000 years.
You're quite old.
Wizards live a long time.
Is it canon that this happened thousands of years ago?
Yes.
Yeah, 1,000.
Okay.
The
So it's pretty well mythology at this point. Like,
Yeah, sure.
over a period of time, though, there has been like the changes to an attitude.
Right, like, think of it like the blacks.
1,000 years old. Jesus.
I try not to.
disclaimer: they're kidding.
Yeah, I honestly.
Also,
Just joking.
Benzel's black.
Yeah, so
Only from the waist down, though.
Okay. Well, it's the
Well, you should be able to tell. That's why he uses the N-word all the time.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah.
That explains everything. There you
Holy shit!
So,
What an awful
Lord
meme.
Hastings, describes the cart that you'll be taking as you
Wait.
leave.
I just want to make sure, like, is it
Oh
correct
yeah, we're
that
not leaving
Lord,
this room yet.
is it correct that Lord Hastings is like 1,000? Because if that's what he implied...
He's not 1,000 years old. He's learned from someone from
Okay.
back then.
Oh, geez, so his teacher is 1,000 years old?
I mean, I learned from an Akathi, which is a fucking immortal elf. So
Oh, okay. Okay, so that...
Yeah,
okay,
there are like immortal things walking around.
So,
Yeah, there's still hidden schools. I would think, honestly.
No, that makes
People
sense.
have
Okay,
to
it's-
be
learning magic from somewhere.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the story straight. That's cool.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Who knows? He could be an undead.
Mhm.
He could. That would,
Shoot him with an arrow. Let's check.
that would be so fucking cool.
Nat 20 heal check's not gonna do it. Shoot him with an arrow.
So we should meet with his alchemist then.
Yeah.
Before he leaves, he looks at Leslie and says, Ethel is the one who has been infected. That
Oh.
would make you want to hurry a little faster.
So, if he did detect magic or anything, he would get a will save against the illusion, because that's a bit effectively
Oh.
that's effectively
A way to detect it.
yeah, like if you that's effectively interacting with the illusion. You
guess, yeah, I can.
detecting magic on it, but so he'll get a will save, which would be DC 14. Or,
Whoa!
no,
Oh, he
DC
knows!
15, rather.
He tied it.
Yeah, that's still.
Still knows.
Yeah, he said he's. Oh, by the way, you forgot to mention that Gorgon didn't possess. Oh, actually, yeah, it fits because if it's an illusion, he would have detected magic.
Right? There'd be an aura coming off him.
That's good.
But he
So,
still gets a will save, so that's.
Yeah, so you kind of just hear inside of your brain, Thrindle, you might want to check on your friend if he's where I think he is.
Trindle says, "I just have to use the washroom," and he.
Les is totally confused. He's
Gorgon, I have something to discuss with you. I say as the illusion gets up and walks out the room with me. At least the party will never know.
yeah.
I imagine like it would be great that Thorindle's so shaken that the fucking illusion is like kind of going in and out. It's doing like
Yeah, he's all wonky.
Like, shit.
Like,
Goes
Yang
partway
tells
through the
Leslie
floor.
that is.
yeah.
Trindle says, "Well, that didn't go how I expected."
Gorgon changes places with his
Of
illusion.
course, I'm going to say that in some. What's our most obscure language other than
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin?
Draconic is our other one.
Yeah,
it's
he
dwarf.
he 100%
Oh,
knows.
Draconic.
Yeah, but
All right,
like,
Gor.
who's gonna bother with Hobgoblin?
All right, Thurindle just quickly says to Gorgon, he knows.
Gorgon says, "I got the gist." Gorgon enters the room and lights his pipe and says, "Lord Hastings, you said that they were. You think I'm a magic user? What gave you that impression?"
I was talking
No,
about
like,
you.
it's an actual question. Like,
He was
Gorgon
talking.
says,
He was
like,
talking about your image.
Hallway.
Yeah.
When I read that you had magical
Aura?
abilities, it was because of Thrindle's image that he was casting. Unfortunately, you did hide it from the group, but I had to out you because Gorgon asked him.
Yeah, I thought I was going to save face. What?
But well, I'm sure we can talk about that later. Les
Hastings
is
looks to Gorgon and says, I assume you know now? You have seen her?
Gorgon says, "I only got a partial look. You know, you could have bigger areas underneath your doors. You know."
Seems that is appropriate concerning what you were trying to do.
Les
You
is
didn't unlock the door, did you?
No.
Les is still blushing slightly and says, "We'll leave right away. I'm sure we can help." Is her name Evelyn?
Ethel.
I'm sure we can help Ethel.
Yes, let us.
Ethanol.
Yes, that sounds like this other thing. Let's. I believe it would be smart to go.
Well, we gotta meet with his alchemist first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Going there.
Do you have any extra information on this plant
Oh no!
that you could give us?
What's happening to the room?
It's an earthquake! Everybody under the table!
If you control Z, you should be okay.
Lord Hastings, any information about the island at all could help us.
I already asked
Says-
this. It's dangerous. The first group who went died, and there's some tower there that's all crumbly. Right?
Did the second group come back? Did he say?
No, they all died.
Uh,
Oh
The
wait,
first
No,
one
they
died,
did, they
but
brought back
had
some.
back.
Yeah, they had to at least bring a little bit back.
Yeah.
Did they report danger?
Pay attention.
Gamry asks if we could speak to some of the second group.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Gamry.
I don't have any
where they are.
tokens.
I found them initially as they were on their way back from a paying job. They told me they were on their way to a bar on the Lower East Side.
Do you know the name of their group?
And you know the name of the bar?
Nancy's
How about the name
and
of
the
it?
Smoke Wolves.
The bar was the Blue Boot. I believe it's one you frequent often.
How convenient. What are these men's names?
Sheris,
I
Lowen,
didn't
and
get their
Bram.
names. I merely hired a group of mercenaries.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Any physical description? You've met them, haven't you?
Yes. The leader was a big burly man, darker skin, shaved head. Looked like he was missing a good chunk of his right ear. He was accompanied by a little lady, red hair, couldn't have been more than 5 feet tall. And then one like your friend Gorgon here.
Really?
A hobgoblin.
half orc.
Or a goblin?
All right. Here's the plan. We'll go meet the alchemist. Then we'll find this other group. Then we'll catch our ship.
Yes, I believe it. We could learn interesting things from a first-hand account.
Les stands up quickly. Let's make haste. I would like to. I want to set off.
I just Gamry pledges that he won't let Lord Hastings down, and he kind of like kneels before him in a weird way.
Jeez.
Thank you,
Leslie puts his hand on Gamry's shoulder. Okay, Gamry, we should go. We don't want to leave them waiting.
Yes.
We're going to the alchemist first, though.
God, you're such a creep.
Or
Can
Hastings.
Sorry,
What?
go ahead, Luke. I was gonna
gonna
ask
say
if I
Lord
can
Oop.
do a spellcraft check to find it, or knowledge arcana to find out what kind. it is.
Yeah, he's cutting out too. And actually, I
Right.
was having Russ cut out as well.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing people cutting out.
Discord is really good.
Maybe it's the mic sensitivity thing.
I-
sound good?
I'm using like I'm pressed right up against it.
Huh.
I mean, I didn't hear you cut out, if anything.
I didn't hear anyone cut
might
out.
Just be me.
No, it's happening to me randomly to people too.
Like right there, it just happened to Beard.
Really, I heard all of this.
Yeah, me
Yeah, I
too.
heard all of it.
Yeah, it's because
Well, could be my connection then.
can I do some kind of check to find out what kind of spellcaster Hastings is?
Absolutely. What would that be? Like a knowledge?
Either Arcana or Spellcraft is kind of up to you. You might even decide that maybe I can't because
He hasn't
Well,
really.
let me put it this way: is there a way that you can look at
he did.
Brindle?
He used that frost thing right in front of us, right?
Yeah,
showed
that's
us-
true. But I don't. Can you? I. Don't
Yeah, I was
sure.
gonna say, is there a way that you can look at Thrindle and find out what he is when he casts Ray Mercy?
No, there's no like by the rules thing that says whether or not you can do it. It's sort of GM discretion. I mean, I personally say that you can by watching somebody cast a spell, but that's just my own.
I could
I'll
see it
say
being
that you
different.
did the spellcraft check like kind of as he was doing it. So
Okay.
like I'll let you retcon back to that and you can roll it then, because I would
I
kind
roll a
of.
spellcraft check.
I only got 12, so.
I want to roll a
I want to roll a spellcraft
Yeah,
check.
anyone with spellcraft can roll it.
I got a 12
so
too.
yes, Thrindle, you can also roll it,
Fucking.
but you don't have detect magic.
Oh my god.
Turndle was just
You're
completely caught
fucking
off
plus
guard. 13.
13. Holy shit. Oh, right, because no, because he's trying to do it for his overcharging. Why don't you
Yeah.
overcharge if you're doing? Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, so Thrindle, if you were more just caught off guard by him, kind of like calling you out to kind of notice what was going on.
Smoke
So Lord
weed every
Hastings
day.
begins to walk down the hallway, going to the room that was on the left of the hallway that you guys entered.
Cool. Can't wait to meet the alchemist.
He knocks on the door before walking in and says, Artona, this is the group that will be going. I will need you to answer their questions for them. Artona walks forward, and she kind of like curtsies a little bit and says, hello. I will take it from here, Lord. Thank you.
So you're an alchemist, eh?
Yes.
Cool. I'm an alchemist too.
10 out of 10 game.
She just kind of gives you an odd look and looks towards Gorgon and says, are you the leader?
Gorgon says, no, but I am interested in learning about what you have to say about the, sorry, what were we getting again? The silver plant?
Silver tree.
Silver
Yes,
tree.
what information do you have on this silver tree? Would appreciate any sort of
So
bio.
she comes over to her table here and pushes aside all of the kind of science equipment that's on there, beakers and whatnot. And she lays out the map. She begins to point out towards the corner here.
Whew.
She sits. Here. It's quite the distance you have to travel.
Yeah, I'll say.
Indeed.
Also, the islands aren't on the maps.
They're so small.
Gorgon says, yes, I've noticed that about a lot of the charts I've examined.
She looks to, well,
Human
she nods to
charts.
Gorgon and then looks to Thrindle and says, not because they're small. They've been removed off the maps.
Ah, I see.
And is that just to avoid common folk going there, I guess?
Basically to avoid the curious folk from getting injured. Also, most people don't want this stuff getting back into society.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge geography to see if I know anything about the island. 25.
So you know the Forgotten Islands, essentially similar to what Hastings told you earlier. They're off in the distance. They've been scrubbed off the maps for probably about 50 years after magic became banned. They essentially wanted to remove all knowledge of it, so they rewrote maps and burned all the old ones.
They've gone all Big Brother on this stuff.
All of the maps?
It's interesting. Very well. So we have to transport the plants a great distance, so we're gonna have to take quite a few. Make
Is there
sure that
anything
they
you can
survive
tell us
the trip.
about how we care for Silver Tree?
It shouldn't be much different than a normal plant. Sunlight, water. Don't be too rough with it.
I have
But
grown.
it is important. You will need the soil from where the tree is growing.
I've grown
You can't fill up
plants
the wagon from here and then plant the tree into that soil.
And
since I was a child. I should be
if we
able to
are-
look after them.
And if we are to transport it on sea, we will need.
It's already taken care of.
Yeah, it's taken care of.
There's a garden on the boat.
No,
It's-
but I
it's a
mean,
boat garden.
We'll need a lot of water, is Yang was about to say before it was cut off.
Rudely.
She nods to you and says, smarter than you look.
Everybody keeps saying that.
It is
Except for
preferably.
Meryl.
I would
And
rather be
hands it to
smarter than
Yang,
I
she
look
says-
than look smarter than I actually
Like me.
am. Good one.
Leslie said, eating some random paste.
She snickers at Leslie when she says that.
by the way?
And she's gonna hand you a barrel. And she's gonna say, fill this before you go. It will hold all the water that you'll need.
And then Gamry can carry it.
Since he was the one who thought of the whole can't use salt water to water a plant.
I'm sure that whoever the captain of the ship is understands the
Yeah, there we
intricate nature of
watering plants.
travel.
Yeah. I mean,
But
we'll
like
have all
the-
the water we need, right?
Your average ship is going to be able to carry the water for the passengers, but it's not expecting to carry all the extra water.
A ship that's fitted with a
Well,
goddamn garden, you'd think there'd be
Okay,
some.
well, we'll bring it extra water.
So it's pretty far north. So is this plant a tropical plant or is it like a tundra plant?
It's a tropical plant.
Ah, you people and your lack of geography. That's my polarized cap.
What do you mean?
Oh, extremely warm ocean currents heat
Mm.
the area.
Well, you know, the sheer
Magic,
may have
fuck you.
Yeah, the sheer
Imagine,
happened.
fuck you.
I don't think
It's in a big dome. So the sun, like greenhouse.
Wait, how do we get in? You're making this worse.
If it's a dome, where do we hang our coats?
In the corner.
So yeah, does she have any sort of information on raising them, like any books or anything?
I mean, she said it was pretty well like caring for a normal plant.
Right.
Just water it.
It's pretty simple.
Yeah, she says they tend to grow in kind of like thick
Excuse me.
jungle forest, opposed to like kind of the open plains.
So,
She also
alright,
says
fair
that
enough.
they usually also grow a fair amount away from rocks, like mountainous areas.
Do you know what is so special about the soil that is required by this plant to grow?
It has much higher levels of silver nitrate in it.
I don't know what that is, but
Gorgon says silver nitrate is an accelerant commonly used in plants. Think of top-notch fertilizer.
Les knows what it is.
What is your name?
Ortona. what I
Artona.
said.
I realize that this is a little forward, but are you not concerned about sharing your knowledge of such things with strangers?
If Lord Hastings trusts you, then I trust you.
How have you gotten by this long with these sorts of abilities?
Probably the
I
same way
don't
the
leave
rest
this
of us have.
compound too much.
Sorry, what?
I haven't left the compound in over 15 years.
over 12,000 a year.
There you go.
How old is she? Or can I, well, just from looking at her, can I tell?
She looks like she's maybe early 20s.
You were Hastings' ward?
Student.
So who taught you these things?
Hastings.
I was told not to get too into detail.
I see.
Kind of getting off topic here.
Well,
Her master more so just doesn't want to be like, this is who I learned from.
Do you have any other information you can give us that would help?
The insects are probably the more dangerous things out there.
I see. What makes them so dangerous?
Well, most of them use living bodies as nests.
Oh, God.
Well, color me convinced.
Can Gorgon do a knowledge nature? What kind of crazy insect is she talking about?
Bot flies. I rolled a 19.
24 a knowledge nature on
Ooh.
that type of insect.
You both would know that they are referring to botflies.
Ew. Good guess. Well, do you
Has no idea.
have any ingredients here to make a repellent or something we could put on our skin?
She goes and starts ruffling through some barrels. Here, take these. And she throws a couple of things in a pouch. Kind of
Oh,
gives like a measurement list to you.
thank you. On the way over on the ship, we'll craft these up.
It should do. A couple sprays of that.
I'm an alchemist too, you know.
Not a very good one, Gorgon states.
You take that back, Gorgon.
Once you learn the distinction between chemistry and alchemy, maybe I will.
I just like making you angry.
oh, I'm probably gonna buy some vermin repellent regardless.
She looks at Gorgon and says, wait, you're not an alchemist?
Oh, he says I'm a chemist.
Yes, he's like an alchemist, just a lot worse.
Now.
Interesting.
Practice different arts.
Oh yeah,
Yes, us hobgoblins aren't very good at the mastery of magic.
not all of us can rub paint onto paper.
What?
What? Gorgon Alpha states.
Have you been sniffing said paint, Leslie? I don't understand what you're...
I told you to stay away from my glues.
Do you guys really not understand that insult?
He means painting.
I'm making fun of Yang.
Oh.
Well, still stop sniffing Gorgon's glue.
Stop making it.
Stop making it so sniffable, Gorgon. It's not my fault you keep making sniffable glue.
Well, I don't need to impress her anyway. I've got a crush on Ethel.
How long the trip was to get there?
That's a good question. Did we ask that?
This would be several months at least. Several weeks.
Yeah.
Months. It's whatever really Luke wants it to be.
Barely on here.
Yeah, I mean, if you use the actual measurements, it would be over a year to go one way.
Yeah, but there's these little currents on the ocean that if you get your ship on there, you go 5 times the speed.
Well, I don't know about 5 times the speed, but I tried to get, like, when I was doing calculations for my adventure, getting the fastest ship going with the current as fast as you possibly can. It would still take a year.
Now, is it we just made the world too big,
No,
or
the world is Earth-sized.
Yeah, that's the
Good.
could be a problem.
But, well, and with that being said,
GM's discretion.
That was the calculation that I came to, and then I just said I don't want it to take a year, and I just made it take a month instead. So, I mean, you can do whatever you want, because I just said fuck it. I didn't want to do a year of downtime, so.
can I do whomever I want?
As long as it's not Ethel.
Luke's the GM.
Yeah, Luke decides. He can make your character disappear.
I'm part of a very wealthy family.
Is Luke there?
Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, because I saw the alchemist move, and I'm like,
Yeah.
one that can make
So-
her move.
As Thrindle's kind of walking up, she kind of walks behind him,
Pinches his ass.
kind of closing the distance between you guys and the door. Almost to symbolize she has stuff that she needs to get working on.
Very well, we will leave you. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for the repellent mixtures.
She nods and says, "You can repay me by coming back with the silver tree."
We shall. I'll whip this up because I am an alchemist too.
Well,
Feels good to say that, Thrindle. Stop running from me.
Alrighty, so do you guys head?
We're having a hard tart.
Well, where do you guys head after leaving Hastings?
So he has a ship for us.
Yes.
So we should probably go see what that looks like first, because he said we can either be the crew or hire a crew. So we should figure
Correct.
out how many people it needs first, right?
Yeah. And
Well,
just-
I was
think
thinking
he's the only one
those-
who took profession sailor.
I was thinking those,
Do.
Talk to the surviving mercs.
Sorry. Ben.
yeah, the mercenaries, perhaps might be good because like they
He
could.
said he didn't know where they were, right?
He directed us to to the Blue Boot.
And gave us a physical description.
So yeah, we got a description, so we could check just to see because like who knows where they could go after that. So might be pertinent to try to catch them.
I think we should just stick with the crew that he has on the ship. I don't know about you
It would
guys.
be nice to have some people that we can fully trust.
Because we're just going to hire strangers too. I mean, if this guy's surrounded with magic
yeah,
users.
that's true too.
Did he say
Anyways.
he was hiring a crew? I thought the choice was hire a crew or don't, or just us. Go.
So we can use his
all-
people or find our own ship.
Yeah.
He'll pay whatever we want to do.
So let's go to the Blue Boot. If no one objects.
Yeah, I want to go to the Blue Buoy.
It sounds good.
Also,
the Blue Boot.
as you're leaving, Hastings kind of meets you outside of the hallway that led into that corridor that you guys were all talking to the alchemist, and he had his room in.
Mm-hmm.
As he's walking out the front door, he hands you. Well, he points over, kind of taps Gabriel on the shoulder, and points over to the little garden on wheels that he has. It's bigger than what it depicts in the picture. It's about 6 feet long and about 3 feet wide.
Gamray could use that to haul bodies.
I will haul it.
I will carry this tree.
Cart Squire, we'll call him.
He's a sword mule.
Cart Squire?
Sword mule.
Yang sits inside of it. Forward.
Forward, Cart Squire. It's called Cart Squire.
Now, don't be
You
lazy.
guys are heading to the Blue Boot, correct?
Yep.
Trying to look.
Or
for
that's the one that's
those-
run by Nancy.
No, she does not run.
No, she runs Nancy's.
Oh, how unoriginal. Okay,
Well,
so you
blame
head down
Drew.
to the Blue Boot.
Mine was based off a,
Okay,
Song.
Drew, it's okay.
You're
Nobody
trying
really
to do
hoped.
cheers.
Why'd you
Head
put
down to the Blue Boot, and you park the cart outside and head on in. But unfortunately, it looks like it's a rather dead night.
Well,
I will try to give the description of the adventurers, Hastings, whoever is the counter.
Okay,
Uh,
so he kind of looks you up and down and says, "Your offer's coming a little light."
I'm sorry.
He wants more money.
Kind of rattles a tip jar that's in front of him.
I give him a gold coin.
Says, "Oh, yeah, the group you look pretty banged up, but they're heading on down to Portside.
Is that a bar or just like a spot in town?
Portside.
That's a bar.
Okay. Portside Bar and Grill or...
Just Portside,
All
Okay.
right.
down
well,
on the docks."
I'll make sure to go there then. Thank you.
Come, Cart Squire.
And I will remove a gold coin from my inventory.
From his tip jar.
do you know their names? Person?
Barkeep.
He does not have their names.
Motherfucker.
To the port side.
Dude,
Cameron, pull
dude.
the cart.
Yeah, the whole party's now in it. Go, Gamray, go! This isn't good
So
for
you
my
guys
back.
get down to the docks. Oh, I don't have it copied.
Copy that.
I can drag and drop my own token, don't worry about it.
Must be nice.
Yeah, so to drag and drop everybody.
then you'll have to give me control again.
You just need to, I need to know where you, okay, down there.
I got you.
La 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 la.
I'll have to leave this one.
Ho, 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 ho. Hey, Gorgon, I'm an alchemist.
This
you are.
feels, this feels like a reverse cartoon. It's both that feels slightly higher resolution.
Reverse cartoon.
Well, like how in cartoons, like in old cartoons, when something is slightly in color, you know that it'll move.
Oh,
I do.
just
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I guess it was a bit too obscure.
Valid reference.
Scooby-Doo.
So you guys know
Hanna Barbera.
Portside to be up kind of at the end of the docks up this way.
And broth.
As you guys are walking up the docks, you see ships on either side. There's a giant gray ship that is unmanned. Doesn't seem to have anybody at it. The brown ship here seems to have Lord Hastings' sigil on it,
Well, fuck, I was wrong.
as well as the one in the front.
I don't think you were.
Sorry, which brown
then-
ship? Oh, that.
These two.
Oh, okay.
And that one.
And then this ship seems to have a crew on it that's kind of just like fitting sails and doing regular maintenance.
That one also has Hastings insignia on it. The big one?
No, this one does not. The big
Okay.
one.
Those two.
Do any of those people match the description of? I'm kind of far away, but
No, these people do not match the description.
Is the bar like where Leslie is?
The bar is the next one over.
Leslie tromps into the bar.
Is everybody gonna follow Leslie in, or are you just gonna let him go solo?
We'll follow him in.
That's what followers do.
Just
There might be
walk in,
random
But
women
not
in there
for
for him to try and date rape.
start telling
Easy.
people he's an alchemist.
I'm an alchemist.
Right?
Well, he only did that because he was free to express himself there.
I am now the chemist.
There was also women who were all the alchemists.
Yeah.
Man, Matt made that joke, and then I realized that an anime about alchemists, one of the main characters is named Al, and suddenly I hate that show.
Is he a chemist?
Well, it's Alpha. So, and the other one is actually called.
Weeb.
Luckily, he was cutting out for me.
We are boo. We are boo.
I hear about like 10% of everything Matt says.
Yeah,
It's a
I've
good show.
Still
Oh, well.
been having people.
Isn't that an improvement? Am I right?
Change your voice sensitivity.
Where do I go?
I sent you the directions twice. User settings, and then click voice, and then you can change it there at the bottom.
User settings.
Just click your little gear by your name at the bottom,
Okay.
and then click voice. And then it says input sensitivity. You can uncheck that box and you can adjust it.
Oh.
Morgan's gonna walk through the front door. Are the bouncers gonna give him any trouble?
Nope, they don't seem to be giving you any grief.
They look pretty fruity anyway, if they did, so.
Fruity fruity.
They point at
shit
Anna,
balls.
though. They say,
Did Hannah.
no drinking for you, young one.
Wait, they say that to me?
Yeah.
You
Actually
realize this is the
care?
age before drinking ages, eh?
Get older,
Oh, is
bitch.
it?
And,
No, he's the GM. It's
yeah, you
fucking.
can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't have to be like...
They're fucking Puritans.
Maybe this bar.
Well, maybe not. It might, like, I don't know. I see sailors as having weird superstitions, so who knows? It might be that. And Anna's eyes sort of narrow, but
Oh, dude. Look who's inside the bar.
yeah, I did. Know.
Leslie's going.
I have no idea. I don't see who you guys are talking about.
There's a few
Oh,
people here
snap.
that we know.
Is there? There seems to be a few people that have twins.
My homies.
Yeah, Gorgon, you see a man in the back corner here pointing at you and talking to someone.
Hello.
There's actually both captains that we know are in the same bar,
Oh, Garibaldi.
and also Scrib.
Maybe we should hire him.
That's where we pick. We get one.
No, let's just not.
What do you mean? He likes magic. He's got no issue with it.
I like it. I don't know. Well,
Here, be
Garibaldi
like
was.
1 second.
Just because he's racist against Yang is no reason to not hire him. Just saying.
Yeah, just for that reason.
Like,
Now, who hasn't been racist against this filthy half?
exactly. Now let's.
I don't like Garibaldi.
It's not. I don't like Garibaldi either. But you wanted someone we can trust. Now I don't think we can necessarily.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think we can necessarily trust
He
him.
his own men into fucking Iron Maidens the last time we saw him.
Well, he was paying them, not the other way around, right?
He
So
also-
I think we'll be pretty safe.
It's okay, guys. You can
What?
trust me. The dagger's just to give you a back.
If they were paying him, it probably wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was also, the idea was that he was going to pay us, and I don't think he did that either, if I remember correctly.
No, he paid.
No, he paid.
Did he? Well, I don't, okay,
I
well.
thought Benzo was gonna post it, but. Yeah,
Oh, didn't I post it?
I don't know.
Wow, Benzel.
Probably did.
I don't know.
But yeah.
I just mean the reception that we got after we completed his quest was like, excuse me while I put the bags on your head, and if you tell anyone, you'll wake up dead.
I'm a fucking kid.
And also, I rhyme now for some reason.
I would. If we had, it was. Who's the other option here? Like the default captain. There's Garibaldi. I think this needs to come down to a vote. Who's Scriv?
Well, let's actually talk to him first, because if he's like, "A fuck to you," then
Well, maybe he's not the one that whatever.
Yeah, I distributed the Garibaldi payment. Yeah.
You better have.
So as you guys enter, Gorgon, you see the man up at the top kind of pointing at you, talking to someone around the corner.
Leslie beelines to this woman and sits next to her.
Gamry, when you get in the building, you can see the woman down here seems to match the description that
Ew.
you were given of the woman that still survived.
Where's Les?
Les is sitting at the bar next to some woman. A drink for me and for this lovely lady.
Pointing at us,
You
eh?
look like you come from an anime.
Should we roll initiative since
Yeah.
there's so much to do?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
there's
say
a
few
lot to
things
do.
going on.
I should get a surprise round seduction. We call it SS.
Round seduction.
SS for
You're
short.
barging in the front door of the bar. I don't see you getting a surprise round.
Well, like, what?
Surprise round, like up for what? I don't know.
Surprise round seduction.
How do you add people to the
You
tournament
catch
again?
her flat-footed.
Yeah, she
I feel like, what was that dumb show where a bunch of
If-
dudes
if I want
would...
to-
What was that called?
If I want to put a roofie.
Keys to the VIP?
Flat-footed.
Yeah, thank you. Keys to the VIP. I've never...
Oh.
Uh-oh. Put us back to the bar.
See. Okay.
What a
Oh,
horrible
that was
show.
not great.
Yeah, that show was really horrible. I had a cousin who liked it.
Terrible. I could see Les being on that show, though.
Oh, yeah. But he's a failure,
How do you
though.
add people to the turn order?
You have to select us, right? And then control you.
Control you.
Control you, that's what it is.
Les. You can see Les on
Here's
Keys to
my
the VIP.
crib. A renowned alchemist, Leslie Bishop Washington, is now here keys at the VIP. We want you to admit that you're a magic user while you try to pick up this woman. This is your first challenge on...
My family owns banks.
And then you ultimately just give up and just go to the drunkest person at the bar.
Leslie,
Like the real keys to the VIP.
Leslie could be a young Donald Trump. Even has the same kind of hair.
Actually, his family's wealth is gone. They're just a name
So's
now.
your family.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that was
That's vicious, man.
savage.
That burn was overcharged.
Oh, God. The tears in my eyes are not from laughter.
Gordon and Gamry, you want to hit up an ish?
I did. Oh, it didn't fucking stick.
Do it again, that. That?
Sorry.
Oops. Okay, gamers.
Trindle will. So we're looking for these people. I didn't recognize them. Oh, are you just like zipping through the turn order? What's going on here? Oh, I see.
No,
It
no,
wasn't
he just reorganized
proper order.
it. I think he did it the wrong way first.
Sorry, I got my thing muted because my phone is ringing. It should stop in a second. So, alright. Leslie enters the room and surveys it and beelines to this woman sitting at the bar and tries to suavely sit down and smile and say,
She looks like an elf.
yeah, 2 of whatever she's having, please. And he turns and smiles.
Sorry, throw me a charisma check.
A charisma check, eh?
Christmas check. I thought it was
It's a Christmas adventure.
It's because the presents.
Ah, god damn it! Why can I never roll good for anything?
When Leslie gets 2 of his drinks, Gorgon comes up and says, "Thanks for ordering for me," and drinks one of them.
That's funny. Just
Ugh.
dick.
Do you allow him to take that one? It'll be yours. The girl's gonna.
Well,
take the other one.
he takes it and
Oh,
he
I was
just.
joking.
All right. Well, he's going to take one of the drinks and raise a toast to her and smile and say, "Hi, my name's Leslie. What's yours?"
I'm an alchemist.
I'm an alchemist.
Says my name's Anta.
Ant-
Drink up and kind of cheers with you.
Anta, what a lovely name. It doesn't sound like you're from around here.
Well, why do you say that?
Well, because I've never heard a name like that before. He's taking a risk.
I may be from a faraway land.
Ah, be still my beating heart. A lovely woman from a faraway land here at the port side. um, and he says, "How long are you here for, Anta?"
Just docked overnight.
Oh, sorry, I'm readjusting my pet cam. Overnight. Well, I'll tell you, no one knows this city like I do. So, if you're interested in having a bit of fun in Abbott Shore, I'm sure I could show you a good time. And he smiles.
Well, then let's have a good time. She kind of downs her drink.
Another round, please. And you can. That's probably good for my turn. You guys do the quest. I'm staying here.
He stands up and says, "Gorgon, come smoke your pipe." Kind of fingers you over to the area that he's sitting
Does
in.
what to me?
Fingers.
He fingers you.
Just slips a digit to you.
Gorgon looks at Thorindel and whispers to him in Hobgoblin on his way past. He says, "Watch my back."
Trindle attempts to look out.
Gorgon goes over and says, "Garibaldi, how fare ye?"
Says, "Have a seat. Let's smoke." He kind of slaps his girl on the ass that's sitting beside me. Says, "Give us some time." She gets up and wanders over to the other table with the rest of the group.
Gorgon sits beside him and starts packing a bowl and says, he says, "You want to sample some of this, Garibaldi?"
Why not? Let's mix the tobaccos.
I believe they call that a salad.
Clever man. I see what you did there. He starts packing it into his pipe and starts taking a long draw.
Don't lose the accent. Keep it going.
It says,
The only thing you're packing is fudge, Gorgon.
"Oh,
You piece of fucking shit, Gorgon. That's why I like you.
You dirty hobgoblin scum whore.
Let's just do Garibaldi lines for the rest of the evening. I'm sorry. Keep going.
I'm okay with it." So he says, "What brings you to Portside?" It's a sailor's bar. You shouldn't be here.
Everything he says is
So we came here looking for the adventurers, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Gorgon says, "No, but I'm looking for people who might have been in here. We got to talk to some folks who've been on a rather small island recently."
Would you know anything about that?
Well, most of these people have probably been on a small island.
Gorgon says, "It wasn't you, Garibaldi, was it?"
You might need to be more specific.
I'm looking for an island with a particular type of tree. One that's got kind of a cure-all.
Doesn't sound like anything I've seen.
Gorgon says, "Very well, Garibaldi. And how have you been?
Good.
How's business?"
Business is good. Do me a favor. Do not bring up Jimmy.
Who?
Exactly.
You're a good boy. Good boy, Gorgon.
I'm in port. I just got back from a job. Just enjoying my night, as you can see. And he points over to the girl that was sitting in your chair.
Gorgon says, "Yes."
So we'll move on to... Oh,
yeah.
go ahead.
No, that's good.
Well, next is your turn. Is there anything you want to do? That was kind of my turn, so to speak.
Oh no, Gorgon just interacts with Garibaldi and he keeps smoking with him.
Gamry.
Alrighty. Gamry sees a lot going on, and he's really taken back by it. Feels the possibilities of social encounters, but then he remembers his vow to Lord Hastings, and he waltzes over to the duo. Is it just the woman I recognize, or are they both there?
Yeah, it's only the woman from the three that were described to you.
All right, Gamry splits from the group. He wanted Yang's counsel since he's kind of dumb on his own, but he goes for it.
Yang. Well, I mean, I'm right after in the turn
Or
order.
not Yang, sorry, Les. Les is
Oh.
who he wanted.
That would have been interesting.
Do you want to kind of go and
Yeah, Gamry will
you
introduce
the wing
himself
with
to
us
her.
and see if
No, he'll try it on his own.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's doing the thing that we came here to do. Gamry's doing the thing we came here to do.
He's trying to steal my girl?
Are you sure?
Excuse me there.
Oh,
little
thank
lady.
God.
she looks up and she kind of like looks you up and down and smiles a bit. She says, "Yes."
I have some information that you may have been traveling recently. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Uh, she nods and kind of drags up a chair.
It's loud enough that I could have a conversation somewhat privately, just beside her?
Like these four people at the table might hear you, but like the rest of the bar is not going to.
All right. So, there's Lord Hastings. He has an interest in a faraway island. Does this ring a bell?
She nods and says, "Yeah, just got back from there a couple days ago."
Well, let's just say he's sending another batch. My friends and I, to be precise. I heard it's dangerous.
Well, it's one thing to call it. You and your friends are going to want to make sure you're well supplied before you go. Make sure you're prepared for whatever might pop up.
And just what might pop up.
Well, one of our mates that passed, he was stung by a fly. He seemed normal. Then a couple days later, had a big hump on his back. He fell asleep that night and never woke up.
That's what I'm going to try to get tonight.
That sounds worrisome. I never thought a fly could hurt me, though.
Well, keep it away from your skin.
How about the voyage? Are the waters rough?
The seas were calm. You're probably going to encounter some things. We met a grouping. They weren't too hard to deal with, though. That you should be able to barter with them.
Pirates.
Sort of.
How about the island itself? Is there any larger beasts? Perhaps a local civilization?
The island has been inhabited in some time, from what I understood. We didn't see any sort of colonies of people or anything.
Is it a
It
large
wasn't-
island? Will it take long to search?
It's quite large. But what are you going to retrieve?
Plant?
She says silver tree?
Yes.
Do you have a map?
I think so. Gamry draws something on a napkin.
So she kind of looks at your drawing a little confused and kind of pulls a map out of her backpack.
That's much better.
I won't be needing this anymore. And you see that she has a map of the island itself, not like a world map where the island is.
This is
then-
amazing.
She says it's not very accurate, but this is around the area that we found the silver tree. There should be more around there. And she kind of puts a little X on one of the parts of the map for you.
I have to be honest. My friends all think I'm an idiot. If if I go back with this map, I might have some real sway in the party. I owe you and all your friends a drink.
Well, we won't turn down a drink.
And I also promise not to kill you.
Oh, this island is fascinating. Gamry's studying the map. Now, Gamry's illiterate, so he can't really read like any of the writing on it.
But a map
But
would
he'll look at
mean
Even
more
the
to
drawing,
him.
it's like, what does that mean?
But
Well,
like,
I
he'll
mean,
look
the
at any
shapes and that
pictures.
he would be more receptive to that type of thing.
People who are illiterate are very good with symbols. Actually, it's a way they adapt.
It's their way of like speaking
Yeah,
or writing.
it's the way they adapt to hide their illiteracy.
So yeah, Gamer, you now have. It's like it's not a. It doesn't look like a published map. Like it's obviously she drew it by hand, but you do now have a general area of what part of the island you're going to want to search.
Did she put any landmarks on it? Like, did they mentioned a tower? Or Lord Hastings mentioned a tower?
She doesn't have a tower mapped out on it, but she does have like kind of the northeastern part of the mountain or of the island has kind of like a mountainous range on it. And the southern part has like a smaller one, just so you can kind of, when you approach the island, you can see how the island lines up with the map.
I'm very pleased with this. Gamry will buy them whatever they want. With, I guess, a gold should buy a round of drinks easily.
Yeah, a goat will buy a round of mead.
And tip the waiter for. Cool.
Oh, now you're getting pricier than a gold, Russell. You cheap bastard.
You're really trying to stretch that fucking dollar.
Yeah.
I will buy my own tavern.
I think that's what, 2, 3 gold?
How many gold do you require?
Hey,
I got it.
Gamry moves on before the party notices him here for too long, and that'll pass my turn.
Yang.
Well, I will go look at what I guess Gamry is doing, and I'll say, "What have you found there, Gamry?"
What?
That lady, I believe she matched the description of the people we went to look for. She gave you something, right?
Wait, wasn't I the only one that noticed that she matched the description?
Oh, maybe you did. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, I rolled a
know I
perception.
didn't.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Gamry was the only
realize.
one who.
Yang has nothing else to do. Then I guess he'll just fuck around.
You could ask what I was doing talking to her.
Right, yeah, you still would have seen
yeah.
him talking to her for a long time. You just would have
You
known
know
that she
what?
was
No,
the one.
Yang just assumes
And
that
it looks like he got a phone number, but it's not. It's an irrelevant
yeah, no,
map.
like I think he probably just went to talk to someone. So
Yang assumes he was resisting the urge to murder her.
Is there anything that catches Yang's eye? Because otherwise, maybe I'll just go to the bar. That's usually where you go. Let's go on the other side of Leslie and see what happens. And I'll ask for one fine ale, please.
The bartender says, "Coming right up." You got pointy ears, eh?
Yes.
Everyone's always got to cram my style.
Yes. So Anta immediately kind of, when she sees Yang, kind of turns to him and starts talking to him.
Okay.
She flips upside down.
I can.
She turns to you and says, "Do you want to see something weird?" And she turns herself inside out.
I did not know elves could do this.
She says it's a simple trick now. She says, "Well, hi there. You don't see many of our kind around here."
Oh, it is true. Well, I'm glad to meet you as well. I try to learn as much as I can about our kind. What is your name? I'm Yang. by the way.
Anta. My name's Anta.
Oh, it's a beautiful
God
name.
damn it. Russell already spoke to her.
Carl did.
Yeah.
And what brings you in a grubby sailor bar like this one?
Just passing through. Thought this would be a place to find some company. What about yourself? You don't look like the down-end sailor type.
Well, I mean, I do know a little bit
Except
about.
he is technically.
I do know a little
Trans.
bit about sailing, but I'm here on business, looking for some people.
Staying overnight, I hope.
Oh boy. Well, I'm sure that can be arranged.
Les was way
I
smoother.
was really hoping Yang just oh boy like that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And Anta's gonna
Lubba dub dub.
call over for something a little stronger. And you see the bartender pour a clear liquid into 2 smaller glasses. He slides them up to you guys.
Well, here it goes. This is the test of our manhood. Winner take all.
She's gonna get 3 of them, and she's gonna give 1 to Les too.
Ooh.
Drink.
Yeah.
Leslie and Yang, you guys should just decide that you're both insecure enough to have a 3-way with her.
If it comes down to it, if it's that or nothing, I'll go for it.
Trindle.
Are you gonna ask for fortitude saves there?
Not off 1 shot. I would like to think you guys can handle your liquor better than that.
I figure you'd save time and just get the roll now.
I like how Yang's supposed to be like the super disciplined warrior, but anytime there's any like time to prove himself, it's like, all right, let's do this.
I want to keep my.
You approach the bar, you see kind of like an unarmed guard. He's just kind of standing his post, guarding the doorway that leads to the back kitchen. You see Les and Yang starting to do shots with a young elvish girl.
Who's still upside down?
I'll walk over and say to my friends, "Who is this companion that you have found?"
She's an elf lady.
How do you do? Thrindle will say in Elven.
One more shot for this one.
She says, "I'm fine." Oh, another one of us.
Here, B.
I'm gonna start speaking in
Yeah,
Elven
man,
too. I'm gonna start speaking in Elven too. Just don't show off.
Don't mind his horrible accent.
Oh come on!
Les leans in and says, "See, they're dime a dozen around here. Really not.
Yeah, those elves are worthless. I'm
Really,
like, oh,
really.
Do you speak Elven?
I've got all these languages that I haven't even chosen yet because I tried to be like, I can speak Hobgoblin too, and they're like, no, you can't. So I don't know what I'm allowed to speak or what I'm not allowed to speak.
You can speak Hobgoblin.
speak Hobgoblin
We
if
were
you want.
probably just being fucking dicks.
Was Drew said that you
Drew,
could
it
speak
was
Hobgoblin?
Yeah. He was literally like, who taught you Hobgoblin? I'm like, I don't know, can you do it?
Okay.
And he was like, no, it's obscure and you can't know that. And I was like, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
when you gain a level, I could do it. I just don't like it. It's like, I've got 3 other
I
languages,
picked
but
it-
I justified each one of them.
Well, yeah, I picked
Yeah, but I could justify all of them right now. I can improv too there, Drew.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you
Right, like you could just learn.
My family's traveled all over the world for business and opening banks. I've met many different cultures and peoples. I trained under the best schools.
And I'm sure at the best schools they teach Hobgoblin.
They teach everything. If you got enough money, you can know what the fuck you want. See?
Anyway,
I justified it too. Yeah, I speak Elven, absolutely. Les will pipe up in Elven and be like, see?
what's your intelligence score, Carl?
I don't know, man. Let's look.
That's
My intelligence score is 17.
Okay, so you have 3 bonus languages. I want you to pick them now. How many ranks
Yeah.
in linguistics do you have?
7?
holy
How many
shit.
ranks?
Can't have 7.
Well, I don't know. I've got +7. How many ranks is that? How many ranks is that? 1?
What's your
Well, how
int
many
is
skills
plus
did you
3?
put in?
No, actually, sorry, it's +9 is my linguistics. So I think is that 3 ranks?
I believe so.
Yeah.
that is-
It would
So
be
I've
an
got-
int of 3, yeah. So, okay, you actually have 6 languages you can pick.
All right.
I want you to pick them now, and I'm going to write them down.
I'm gonna write them down too. So
Can
let's.
you guys do this in chat though, please?
Yeah. Sorry. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
you know what's a good idea. Let's continue.
Good call, Randall.
My name is Thrindle. What is your name? Introductions.
Anton.
Introductions.
Yeah. I was just having a drink with your friends here.
Can I sense motive her?
Yep.
Since my sense motive is so spectacular. 5.
There's not really a point to rolling her bluff, but I'll do it anyways.
There you go.
She seems to be here just to kind of have a good time.
Elf girl's gonna have.
Is
a good
there
time.
any... I was wondering if I could do a roll to try to ascertain any sort of distinguishing feature. I will ask her as well. Where do you come from? And I also wanted to see if there was if I could do an... No, it might be a bit of a reach to do a knowledge local to try to identify that.
She says a landmark that it's like you recognize it. Maybe you haven't like necessarily been there.
Okay.
But say like if somebody said to you like Berlin, Germany, like you'd be able to picture it in your head.
Right. All right. Yeah. I'll order a drink and some food. And... Yeah.
Maybe Anna.
Anna sort of like entering the bar and looking around for a moment and sees all of the men just like boot it to the bar. Anna just shakes her head and is gonna wait outside. I no interest in watching this.
You should get a penis.
Yeah, that usually
Anna, I
helps.
guess we'll go check out the boat, but like I don't have any ranks or anything, so I don't. Anna's just waiting outside. If any like fights start or I see anything unusual, keep an eye out for that. But otherwise,
Right,
Just
like you can kind of
assume
like
that we caused
hang
it.
out the window type of thing. And...
oh yeah, no, I'm
Gamry
surprised we made
obviously
it this far. I'm
took it.
really surprised we made it an entire round without murdering somebody.
Leslie sighs, looking around at the room full of people and women, and both his companions crowd him and the one he chose. He orders another drink and is now speaking in Elven as well and saying, yes, these are my companions. We travel together. We have lots of adventure. I'd love to tell you about it sometime. He smiles, still trying to compete with the elves nearby, and he orders another round of shots. 4, one for Thrindle as well.
That won't be necessary.
He's going to order it anyway.
As you're kind of speaking to her, she kind of like rubs her hand down your cheek and says, "Oh, you speak my native tongue.
Yeah,
What's wrong about you?"
I figured it was worth learning it for some people. He smiles to her.
She kind of starts to blush. As the bartender drops off more shots.
I really wish I could.
And Les picks up, hands her one, picks up the other, and cheers her in particular. And then he holds his shot out to his companions in appreciation, and he drinks it down. Yeah.
Yang, are you going to continue the drinking competition?
Oh, of course. I'm gonna say I learned Elven because I wanted to know more about the culture. Yeah, drunk Yang is always a fun.
Drunk Yang is the
It's a good
best.
time.
Should I?
It was my first language.
It was drunk Yang. Should I roll fortitude or?
Yeah, roll your fortitude now. Carl already rolled his. Got a 19.
Ooh, nice roll.
So you guys are still both good.
I've also
So what do you do with your shot, though? You have to do something with it.
Oh, I gotta leave it there. I'm not drinking it.
drinking it. I've also learned the language of the Fae.
Yes, we all know lots of languages. Yeah.
Les suppresses a giggle.
I ask in that language, which I forgot the name for.
Sylvan.
Yeah, Sylvan. I ask
Brindle
in Sylvan,
reply.
do you know?
Oh, I certainly do. He replies in Sylvan.
Which one is Sylvan?
I should have expected.
That's the one I told you to
Language
get
of the-
instead of Undercommon.
Of the Fae.
I should have expected. Of course, an elf would know that language.
Here, I'll trade it out.
I hear they are the ancestors of our people.
So, well, you and Brindle start kind of having that back and forth, and
It's
leans into
become
Leslie.
like almost like the girls. The background is just like, I'm the best elf.
Yeah, so I'm a better elf than you are. You're only half an.
You only half an elf. I'm the best of both of these two people.
Meanwhile, you notice that she's looking at both of your ears. She's like comparing who has the bigger ears.
Right.
You know what
Then
they
she
say
sees
about,
Gorgon with
it would be
his
Thorindel.
big ass ears and runs off with him.
you know what they say about elves and big ears? They listen.
Good listeners.
Hey, babe, I'm immune to sleep. I can go all night. We should
Oh, there you
trance
go.
sometime.
So Anta signals to the bartender to pour up another round. She only buys for Leslie and Yang though. And she kind of like brushes Leslie's hair behind his ear. And is slightly taken back for a second.
Yang, at this point, I'll roll a sense motive on that lady.
Fuck,
Yeah, I'm
fuck that.
more concerned that something's going on than
And Yang only rolls an
trying
11.
to impress her.
He's
I
got
already
Yang
rolled
You
my
for
think
it.
She's probably gonna rob me, but you know, come
Well,
on.
this is what I'm thinking. She's like getting you guys drunk and like,
oh, she's drinking every time they drink.
yeah, but who knows? She could have a deal with the bartender to give her.
You're fucking in depth.
Who
So Yang
knows?
gets.
I definitely hope I don't get fucked, but I hope
you
I
think
do
that
too.
She's also just here to have a good time, just like
Okay,
Thrill did.
well, it's just me misinterpreting Luke's peeing.
Well,
So she throws up more shots. If you guys want to do them, you can do it. It's another fortitude.
Yeah, Les will throw up the cheers.
you know what? I think Yang stops drinking at this point because he feels bad about last time he got drunk and he's on a job and he may regret it, but he think from his point of view, like it's better. It shows a better strength of character if he stops drinking at this point. So he's going to say,
I want to drink my mutagen to give me +2 constitution or +4 constitution
Okay.
before I drink the shot. Will that give me a bonus to my fortitude?
Yeah, I'll give you +2 to your fort.
Let's fucking do it.
so I'm going to say to that elven lady, I am very happy. for
19.
Your acquaintance, but
I'm drinking mutagen so I can drink.
I must stay as alert as I can.
She nods and kind of just moves her attention back to Les. Gorgon.
So do we have the information we came for? Like we're kind of on the way out.
Yeah, I think so. Basically, you could try to recruit Garibaldi if you wanted
No,
to.
Gorgon. No, no.
We're not leaving till tomorrow anyway, guys. Settle in.
Gorgon says, "Well, Garibaldi, that was a fine salad we had. I should collect my companions and be on my way. It was good seeing you again." He holds out his hand.
Good to see you too. And he shakes your hand and says, I look forward to tossing salad with you again.
Gorgon says, "I see what you did there." And walks in. He says, "Before I go, do you want me to send the girl over?"
Garibaldi nods.
Gorgon points at the girl and makes a come here motion with his finger. And then
So
points
helpful.
at Garibaldi.
Sits with them.
Gorgon walks out and he sees Leslie, Yang, and Thorindel at the bar, and whispers to Thorindel in Hobgoblin, "What's going on here?"
Nothing. Just a elven woman we were chatting with. She seems to have taken a liking to Les.
Gorgon goes and finds Gamry, and it's Gamry's turn.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Sir Gambry.
It's the numbers game.
Gamry surveys the bar for any women playing music, or that might have an instrument nearby.
Oh, he's back.
Might be a long time before I get laid.
Unfortunately, there is no music playing in this bar.
Gorgon says it's been a year, 4 months, 17 days, and pulls open his pocket watch. 37 minutes since I made it last, but you seem to be quite hung up about this.
I've heard you jerking it in the night, Gorgon.
I don't think hobgoblins would jerk it. Man, they are
They
goblins.
loudly and angrily. That's why he hears.
It's not how their dicks works, guys. I got it all figured out.
He has flashbacks of the war when he's doing it because that's what him and his
Yeah.
band of
I
brothers
love how
did.
Gorgon knows exactly when he last had sex, but he's like, "But you're really hung up on this."
I feel like it's something Gorgon would document and just know offhand. Well, better restart my counter. Yes.
It's only been 15 minutes since I last checked my prostate.
I've created a machine to calculate the amount of time since I last got laid.
The prostate one was good.
Gorgon, can you keep a secret?
Gorgon nods and drags deeply from his pipe.
I have a treasure map.
Gorgon looks at you with wide eyes, saying, "A treasure map, you say?"
Gamry,
Should have been with
slowly-
disinterest.
Slowly unrolls it just enough to make Gorgon, see that it's actually a thing, and then rolls it up again. For security reasons, only I will be in charge of looking at it until we reach the island.
Gorgon says, "That's understandable. I should be able to. You should let me take a better look at it, just to, in case it gets wet
You
or
despise me,
damaged
don't
along
you?
the way. You don't want
Hell,
that
if I
knowledge
gave you
being
any
lost
thought,
for
I
good,
probably
do you?
would.
Bluff check.
Sense motive. You're right. I should allow a second person to view it. Who's the most trustworthy within the party?
Gorgon puts up his hand.
Do you swear to keep this information?
Oh God.
What's the word?
Under wraps.
Confidential.
Swear on Gamry's honor.
Gorgon says, "Of course. This is for our party and our party alone.
I swear on my love of murder that I will keep this a secret."
I won't even tell Schvelt now. It's your news, Gamry. I want you to break it to the party."
All right, Gorgon. If I'm killed, I need you to know the contents of this map. Commit it to your photographic Gorgon memory.
Which you probably have.
Okay. Gorgon takes a look at the map. Is it a treasure map? Is it like readable? Is it?
Well, like from what you can see, it is an island drawn out. It has like the typical map markings, like it's got like pointed arrows for like mountainous regions. It has like the plains marked on it and all that, and then there is an X marked on it where it says Silver Tree.
Okay.
The X is just kind of like written in. Well, the whole thing's hand drawn, sort of sloppily.
Gorgon asks if he can take a tracing of it for his journal.
Maybe later, Gorgon.
All right. So Gorgon does a sleight of hand and switches this map with a blank piece of parchment.
Well, Gamry was holding it up, so that.
Oh, okay. So like you haven't put your hand off it?
No.
And now he never will.
Let me okay, so Gorgon says, "All right." It gives Gamry the map back.
I just want to be important.
Gorgon puts his hand on Gamry's shoulder and says, "This is your discovery, Gamry. I want you to share it with the party. However, I am not a fool. We need to keep this map. A second copy of the map will be required just in case, worst case scenario." Gamry, have you ever known me to be some sort of glory stealer?
Let me think. There was that Hydra that I should have been able to kill.
Gorgon laughs when he says that. He says, I worked hard on that Hydra. I did not steal the glory. I mainly completed my task as I set out.
Let me think about it, Gorgon. I'm a little slow at these things.
Gorgon says, just let me take a quick tracing of the map, Gamry. The glory shall be yours and yours alone.
Stop pressuring me.
Gorgon says, if you do so, I'll buy you a drink, and if you can find a lady who plays music, I'll buy her a drink too.
I think you've got this the wrong way around. You need to find me a woman.
Gorgon's so confused. While Gamry's saying this, he's already drawing the map in his book.
Oh.
He does a quick draw to his journal and then pulls out a paper.
Once, and then it was done.
Yeah, I think Gorgon. Can I do an intelligence check or something, Luke, to commit it to memory or linguistics?
We'll say he gets like 5 seconds of committing it to memory, and he can have a suitable representation. Wait, is Luke here?
Luke, are you unmute?
Yes.
Can I roll
we'll say
like
you look over 5 seconds. Do an intelligence check to see how well you can remember it to kind of sketch it out.
Not well.
So you do your best. You sketch down like a general shaping of a map. You throw down the mountain ranges, the plains and whatnot, but you have them in the wrong order, unknowing to you right now.
All right. So yeah, it's still your turn, Gamry.
Gamry rolls up the map and puts it down his pants. Nobody's going down there.
Sleight of hand. He turns around.
You grab.
You don't need to sleight of hand. Just do a charisma roll and see if you can get him the right way.
Object. It could be the map.
And if this map is correct, the silver tree should be right beside this giant mud pit.
Anything else you want to do, Cam?
Toss salad with Garibaldi.
Tossing salad. Oh man.
Yang,
Yes.
you sit at the bar after refusing a drink.
I'll ask the bartender for somebody matching the description of the people that we're supposed to look for, the group that the group that Gamry already spoke to, but Yang doesn't know, and he's looking for to do his job.
The guy kind of looks around the bar and points off into the far corner. He says, "She looks like the one you're talking about."
Thank you very much. I will salute the lady. I will say my apologies, but as I said, I'm on a job and I have things to do. I wish you a nice evening, and I just leave. I accept if she says something before.
No, she just kind of grabs the shot that you didn't take and the one that Thrindle didn't take, and she kind of like moves them in front of her desk.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've seen many women like that.
So you see that the table is kind of... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, as I cross, I notice Gorgon and Gamry, and I would inform them. I've asked the barman, and he noticed that over there is the group that we were seeking. Has anybody talked to them already, or? Gorgon, Gamry, I'm talking to you.
I hear you, Yang. But didn't Gamry get the info from, was it this group he got it from?
You'll never
It
know.
was this one down here.
Yeah.
Gamry's already spoken to them, and he has something well, I'll let Gamry speak for himself.
Why are they all yelling?
Let's just say I'm the new expert on the island. If you want to know how to save your own skin, you're gonna pay a little respect.
Yeah,
They have
I'll
even
go.
seen a sword drawn on the map
I'll go ask them for the information myself. Thank you.
It'd be great. I just imagine Yang walks over and just sees Gamry shoving something into his pants, talking to Gorgon, being like, "Yeah, I don't want to know what's happening."
Gary was literally like, "Oh, I'm not very well respected. I think this is gonna button you into their good graces again." Yang walks up. If you,
Shoving a map into my pants.
Yang walks up. He's like, "If you want to know what's on this map to save your skin, you're gonna have to search. Things are going a little different around here."
It's like, okay.
Well played, Gary. Like, you really won us back into your favor.
So Yang, you approach the table. You see 5 of them all drinking a big glass of mead.
They're drinking Ractigino.
Has her feet kind of up on the chair beside her.
I say, hello, my name is Yang. My apologies. I believe you were the mercenaries that were contracted to go on an island recently by a certain lord.
Yes, that was me. Not us. They weren't with me.
I see. I believe one of my friends already spoke to you, but he is a bit unstable. May I ask what the information that you've given him? It would be really important for our mission.
Oh, as we were approaching the island, I did a quick sketch of the island. And then I mapped out where we were walking and where we found the silver tree that we first for Lord Hastings.
I see. And so, do you have that map, or?
Unfortunately, I gave it to your friend.
Okay. It's all right. Good. Well, thank you very much for your help.
She
Yeah,
nods and
that's
says,
what Yang would say was if he wasn't a polite person, but he's just like, good. Enjoy your night.
"You as well. You're gonna need it."
Oh yes, I do. So I go back to Gamry. So I was informed you were given a map, Gamry.
Well, I may have been.
Yes, the lady told me. I know you have a map, Gamry.
What's it to you?
It's nothing to me, but it is something to us. Like we have a mission based on this. D-
Lord
Why do you-
Hastings entrusted the mission to me.
No.
Wait,
you
what?
listen to us. Why do you? You're.
And why didn't you bow to him?
It wasn't required. I saluted him as
Absolutely, it's required. He's a lord.
he is. But he's
Learn
not
some
my lord.
respect.
Gamry.
That's right, stutter.
The letter had fucking Les's name on it.
Gorgon says, now, Gamry, we're all playing for the same team here. We all want the success of the mission.
Well, I don't know. Is he?
That's right, Gorgon, and I'm taking you as my second in command.
I look at Gorgon and I give him a look of like, yeah, I'm not helping you out of that one.
Yang, you must be patient.
Yeah, stutter.
I will look after you. You are a delicate warrior.
I'm not delicate.
Then perhaps we could have an arm wrestle. If you defeat me, I'll show you the map for 5 seconds.
For 5 seconds.
Make it. You give me the map.
What do I get if I win?
Here comes the fight that Anna predicted.
What do you want?
I want
Be a squire. Be a
to
squire.
break your sword in half.
Gorgon says, that price is way too steep, Gamry.
Okay. Just dull it so it gets -1.
Gorgon says, Gamry, the success of our mission for Lord Hastings, we need our fighters at the best. Can't you just make them stand on the table and sing some sort of humiliating song?
Wait, that's much better. Yang, what songs do you know?
I do not know. I know of many songs, but
from where I am from, but they are beautiful songs.
I like
Gorgon
beautiful
says, "Would
He
you
goes to the
like
piano.
Yo!
I think I'm going Japanese. I really think so.
That was the worst.
Oh my god!
Everybody was kung fu.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm
I'm
crying.
like starting to sweat.
I'm crying.
All right, gang. Let's do this arm wrestle.
Okay.
You dance and sing if I win, and I give you a 10-second look at the map. If you don't-
Gorgon says 15. He's going to be dancing and singing. Most songs are at least 3 minutes long.
I want to look at the map as much as I want.
15 seconds.
Fine. No,
All
I
right.
mean, I will dance for 15 seconds, but
Okay, fair enough. 15 seconds of song and dance, or 15 minutes of looking at the map, depending who wins. Shake
Okay.
on it, half
Take it. Take it.
do we do a best of 3 or do you want just one?
One.
All right.
So what is this? Just strength score versus strength score? Roll off?
I think so.
Yeah, it should
right?
be
Or
straight
you could
Yeah.
do CMB. You could
But
do CMB.
dexterity for an arm wrestle, though?
Strength.
No,
It's all straight.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, like
strength.
I see
Let's do
CMB
strength.
more of like a wrestling thing.
Yeah,
Where it's
let's
just
do
like
strength.
an arm wrestle,
Let's
like
do
that'd be strength.
Oh, definitely.
Sure. It's up to you. I was just throwing out options.
Yeah.
Okay, on
Choose to win
3,
a strength check.
Yeah, on 3.
you can't
1,
look.
2.
1, 2, 3. Roll.
Shit.
Oh,
So the struggle goes back and forth for a little bit, and announced to everybody, Yank starts pushing Gamry's arm towards the table. Gamry's face starts getting red, as more so from embarrassment than struggling, as Yang puts his hand down on the table.
You had the witch bewitch you.
No, it's all about.
Camry says out loud to the bar room.
Yeah, just right in front of everybody.
You're a
Your witch friend.
Gamma, you're a fool.
see him
How
doing
arm wrestling is more than just strength. It is all about technique.
Ugh.
Gorgon says, "Bet the bet, Camry."
Sorry.
He's right
I'm
though.
the one to rip the map in half.
Gorgon says, "You jeopardizing your mission. You swore upon a lord, Camry."
All right, you have bested me, Yang, but the last time this happened, I decapitated the man.
It's true.
Well,
Wait, did he die from decapitation? It was
Uh,
Ernie, right?
Not Ernie, that knight who beat
It
me
was
in
Ernie.
a wrestling match from Beard.
Yeah, yeah, he ended up killing him, cutting him in half.
That's true.
I plan to keep.
Wow.
All right, come in the corner, Yang. You can see the map. Your elven eyes better make good use of it.
I'm gonna whip it out.
Give it to me now.
No, I'm holding it.
That's what she said, but
Yeah, the people listening at the sailors are like,
Yeah.
especially because after he wins, Gamry reaches into his
Come
pants, he
over to
starts-
the corner and I'll
Gamry
show
starts
you.
undoing his belt.
No, only 15 seconds and you can't touch it.
No,
I hold
Gamry,
it.
we agreed. We agreed you would give it to me.
yeah.
You can
Only
only
look at it.
So
As long as you spit on it.
Gamry holds it out in such a way that only Yang can see it, and for 15 seconds, he'll let Yang look at it closely, but he won't let him hold it.
I don't
It's-
think Gamry
Uh,
seconds.
It's much bigger than I thought.
Gorgon only sees a glimpse and goes, "Gamry, that's not the right map. That's a bluff check."
A bluff check? Why do you do that?
So
Because he wants. I want a glimpse at it.
You have to
so
see
I
if
can
Yang
check my
believes
stuff.
Gorgon.
No,
Okay.
this is for Gamry.
Well, wait, but we have still to know if Yang that affects Yang more than it affects me.
No, because I want you to like.
Well, he got an out of 20, so it's.
It
Yeah,
doesn't affect
Yang's
Yang
gonna
at all.
know that you're trying to trick Gamry into showing you the map.
Would Yang really care? Like, Do you
But I mean,
Of course.
I
He's
pick
gonna
up on
say
it.
anything?
If Yang thought I was showing him a fake map, of course he would care.
Yeah, so I know it's a real map.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought it was the Sense Motive versus Gorgon.
Yeah.
No, Gorgon.
Yeah,
From my understanding, is Gorgon's saying that Gamry's pulling out a fake map and it's not the right one.
Gorgon's trying to trick Gamry into showing him the map so that he can compare it and be like, look, they're different. Your map's
Okay.
Awesome.
This will
Right.
be to see through Gorgon's ploy, I guess.
Go for it.
Sorry,
I
try-
want to
trying
check my
roll this.
map.
I didn't get it.
Oh man. You're a liar, Gorgon. See, it's the same map I showed you.
And Gorgon puts his down and goes, then why is mine different? Like, he puts them side by side.
Because you're.
Careful, Gorgon.
You gave me a fake map! Die!
All right, so Gorgon can have a bit of a look at it, but I guess we should do a roll for the 15
Metagaming,
seconds.
tangents.
Like Yang gets the
I
15
would say-
seconds, so he can.
Yeah, Yang will get a roll to make a copy of the map. Gorgon will get a look at the map and realize that his map is horribly wrong, but not long enough to be able to correct anything.
Gamry got a nat 1 on his sense motive. Like, I think I've got enough look to try and fix at least the backup map.
But you're also trying to like lie to him that the map that he pulled out of his pants is the wrong map.
Yeah, so
Insinuate,
what he
like, there's
does
a
is,
second
like,
map.
Gorgon takes the two maps side by side and says, see, they don't look anything alike. And then while he's looking at Gamry's map, trying to
Ooh.
make the mental checks.
Craft painting, that's clever. That's a good
Right,
skill to
okay.
have.
So yeah, okay, so throw me another intelligence
check?
check. Because I can't imagine that Gamry will let you have too long of a look at it.
Oh, so for me, or
No,
No, I was gonna use your craft painting.
cool.
Another 7.
So
All
you
right.
manage on straightening out a little bit of your map, but it's still like Gamry's map is still the most accurate one.
Yang's doing a painting from memory, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Sort of
you
like
know,
what you did
That's
with
pretty
the last.
I could simply be
And
drawing it.
I
Yeah,
probably
15
bought
seconds.
Yang more time by my ploy.
Right, he did get a better look at the map. So Yang also now has a copy of the map, and it's fairly detailed.
Gorgon says,
Cool.
you know what, Gamry, you're right. Yours is, it turns out I'm just a shitty cartographer.
It's probably because you're a hobgoblin.
He says, probably.
I have the master copy, and it's staying right here. Gamray slides in.
So
Camry's so
I guess we should
casually
probably
racist.
Move on to my turn since he's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thrindle.
So I walk over, say, "What's going on, friends?"
Turns out Yang's on roids.
Yang's been juicing.
I see. Party explains the map situation, so on and so on.
Drindle, I believe I should be party leader since I have the map. The best map.
We do make our decisions together.
But I really need this as a chance to prove myself.
Gamry, you can prove yourself within the structure. As a knight, you were in a rigid caste system. You realize that every piece has its role to play, and you can still distinguish yourself in the position you're in without assuming the leadership role.
Gorgon, I'm gonna confess something.
What's
I
wrong,
was
Gamry?
Never a knight. I totally made that all up.
Gamry, I'm shocked.
I really was just a lumberjack who started using a sword instead of an axe.
Gorgon
see.
says that does explain a lot in your technique and the clear and credible holes in your backstory.
I started pretending that the people I meet are just trees.
All right, we must carry on with our adventure. Time is of the essence. Is there anything else valuable?
Gamry, may I ask a follow-up question? Do you wish to be a knight?
I really have been struggling with that for a while. I'm not sure if I can cut it, Gorgon.
Gorgon says you have the abilities of a warrior that's required of a person of that class, but I think the one thing you're missing the most is a moral compass, Gamry. From what I understand of the codes of chivalry.
Gorgon, my head's never worked very well. I've found I'm often cruel to the innocent, thinking it's noble.
Yeah, that's something I've seen.
You don't want
I've definitely noted it
It's like.
Les would like to, but he's not there.
Before hefting your sword, you will have to think of the consequences, Grammar.
Let me be leader. I'll prove myself.
No.
Gamry, you can still distinguish yourself. You can still become that knight you seek to be, but it's going to require concentration and it's going to require focus.
Discipline, focus.
Gamry, you can be the prime map holder.
Yang.
Are you sure he's ready for such a role, Thrinddle? It is the most important role, even more important than leader.
I believe that it is an important step for him.
Why
to
not?
take on this duty?
Oh.
Yang, because you have bested me in a test of strength, I will let you give me one piece of warrior advice that I will follow with all my heart.
Here it comes.
Think twice before murdering someone.
Yeah.
That's that's a good piece of advice.
One piece of advice. I've received so much that I would have to think. Can I
Sleep
get back
on
to you
it.
on that? Yes.
He's the half elf. That's
I
ironic.
will.
You have one day, or I don't give a shit again.
Okay.
He's gonna forget
Well,
tomorrow. I said
Well,
what?
companions.
Why are you
Let's-
hitting me with unsolicited advice, Yang?
Let's go.
Why do I know the
Thrinddle's-
word unsolicited?
Trindle says in Hobgoblin, "Don't worry, Gorgon. I have a spell that can help us with the map."
Gorgon says back in Hobgoblin, "Good. I'm getting tired of babysitting him."
Not if Gamry's balls ruin it first.
No, it's an ulterior
So,
way of.
Anna comes in. She's like, I was eavesdropping. I heard it. I heard everything.
No, she's just
No,
Well,
if there's
party.
nothing you want to do.
no.
It is fairly late at night. Are
Do-
you guys gonna?
Are there
like, the ship
rickshaws?
is-
Rickshaws.
Yeah. Are there like
place you
rickshaws?
go bang?
No, it's like those Asian buggies that.
Yeah, like a cab. You know what I mean?
Oh, like
Are there
people run with?
are there drivers?
Yeah.
Are there carts? Are there rickshaws?
Yeah, sure. There's people that'll like fucking run you around. Abbott Shore.
Well, Les says
Carriages.
if you'd care to get out of here, I wouldn't mind heading over to the finest hotel money can buy.
Is there women
Nice.
that can
My
play
language.
Oh,
Okay, so Les.
Finish these and then head there. And she grabs a shot that's in front of her.
I really
Alright.
feel like he's gonna get robbed.
I'll fail him.
That's been my feeling from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is +2, so it's 16.
So as she takes a drink and you guys get up and start walking out, she just kind of stumbles.
Les will hold her and help.
Oh, jeez.
She says, "Sorry, I
Can't-
don't usually drink that much."
I wanted to stop 3 shots ago, he says in Elven and laughs. So anyway, I want to go out, hire a driver, go to a really nice hotel, one that has a safe, and when we go in, lock up my goods.
The safe's gone. Not kidding.
And order the finest bottle of whatever they have there.
Just take all your clothes off in the
can
lobby
Gorgon
and hand it
hop
to
on?
him. It's like,
Can Gorgon hop onto the back of this like cab or what, like the back of this carriage,
Oh
and
my
just?
God.
I want to just make sure he's okay.
I appreciate that. You are like
care.
way above and beyond wingman.
as
Gorgon will even like whisper.
Yeah.
as Leslie's having said, Gorgon pops out the window. You humans have weird traditions.
Don't chintz on the foreplay, Les.
what happened to your foreskin?
Jesus Christ.
He is circumcised.
So-
Teeth there's at birth.
It gives us power.
Leslie and Anta start heading towards
I forgot her name was Anta.
the finest
Fuck.
hotel.
Antagonist.
Gorgon attached to the back of the carriage that they're taking there. What is Anna, Thrindle, Les, and Gabriel gonna do?
Well, Les is gonna do Anta.
There you go.
Sorry.
Um,
Anna, Thrindle,
We,
Gabriel.
we are
Yang.
leaving tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, it's too late to set
Tomorrow
sail.
morning.
Right. I'm just going to the Blue Boot. I hope it's okay. I did purchase some stuff. Nothing magical, like just rations and.
Oh yeah.
And also, I wanted to do something, but I'll wait for an appropriate time
Passion
to
decision.
do that. If you
Alrighty.
want to do the Gorgon stuff or the less stuff first.
You know.
It's okay. I really don't want to RP it out.
And we were. I was kind of
Do
like
it,
hanging out near
Carl.
it. How many people? Or we're probably using Hastings crew, eh? That's kind of what we decided on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It seems like that's where
Never
everyone's kind of moving.
Yep. Nothing. No, I'm not doing anything.
What were the options? It was like Hastings. You said Scriv and Garibaldi.
No, I was just. We were just making that assumption.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's essentially what was.
Where was Scriv? Oh, right over there. Who was that again?
Talk to Scriv. I was
Oh my
in
God.
Beard's Adventure.
Not
Scriv was the one that Svelte
He had-
went for.
He
Yeah,
had the
can't quite
sea.
hold a candle to Garibaldi.
He had the sea wife
Oh,
or the ship wife rather.
Yeah, we don't want to ride with him. He's not happy about us.
Me wife.
Alrighty, so Les, on your throw me another fortitude on your way to the
Is this for
hotel.
drunkenness?
This ride's a little rocky.
Jeez, come on. I passed all my
yeah.
tests. Yeah, 19.
Hold
So,
on, Stoke.
Anta winds up kind of composing herself on the ride over. You don't manage to get any worse than what you already are. You just kind of ride the buzz, and you guys get back to the hotel. And I don't know if you want to RP it out. I'll RP
No,
it
that's
out.
Wow.
Basically, he's since he's hammered and not afraid like he normally is, he's suave. as
Beard
hell.
said I take out my robe and wizard hat.
I won't do that again. I won't.
That was good timing. So yeah, he just kind of locks his belongings up and brings up a bottle and pours a couple of glasses. That's about that.
So what I wanted to do was I have this new spell called Share Memory. So I wanted to use that if Yang was interested, and then can share memory. Get an extra 15 seconds. You can review your memory.
Oh,
And then I can use
that'll be
silent image if even to help. Yeah.
So you want okay?
CSI time.
You should use that on
Gamry
me,
can't
dude.
Gamry can't have the upper hand.
Yeah.
I
It's okay, Gamray. We all
I
have
mean,
maps.
I showed to Thrindle. I've already made a copy of the map, which I'm sure is
Use it on me.
Oh, it was-
accurate. But I would like to
Use it
give
on me.
Gamry the opportunity to show if he indeed can have any responsibilities. It has no risk since I have the other map.
all right.
Use it on me tomorrow morning.
Oh wait, Gorgon's not here. Yeah, when Thrindle asked Gorgon to use the spell on him.
Gorgon would agree to it, but he does, this is probably at the bar before he tails Les. He says, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to follow Les, make sure he doesn't get robbed or killed.
It could happen. Why would anyone like me for just normal reasons?
Yeah,
I love how Benzel's.
I feel like it was a sympathy vote.
Sympathy. I beat you. I beat
Well,
you
I
two
mean-
out fair and square.
You're definitely not biased.
So yeah, Gorgon follows them all back to the hotel, and she doesn't seem to rob him. He wakes up in the morning. She's still there. All his stuff is there.
Just staring at him. I don't sleep.
he's going to.
Leslie has a nightmare where he sees Yang in the room with him. Like, was it good for you too?
Well, he's going to get his stuff. He's like, I have to
Where's my
leave. Where
Dad.
Where's my sword?
he says, I have to leave. We're setting off on a quest today. Would you like to ride back down to the port?
Sure.
All right. Well, they'll get.
Gorgon in the lobby of the hotel having a cup of coffee.
Okay. So he'll basically get another driver to take them back to the port and give her a long romantic kiss and say, if you're ever back in town, be sure to look me up. And he'll smile.
Will do. How would I get a hold of you?
Yeah, how does people get a hold of anybody in this world?
How'd the Lord get a hold?
I would
Send a raven.
I would say
There's spells for this. As an alchemist, you should know.
yeah. I don't know.
Where
Come
do you
on.
stay? Call for you there, or fucking.
I'll just say I've been staying at whatever the hell this name of the nice hotel is. I'm like, you could also go to the Washington Bank and leave a message for me, and someone will probably be able to point you in my direction.
Do you have a name for your fancy, elegant hotel?
What is the name? I'm pretty sure the name's been established by someone.
The Golden Lamb or something like
The Esquire.
Let's call it the Golden Lamb.
That's what they call my strip club back home.
Jeez.
So,
Yeah. It's
So
called the Casablanca.
Let's call it the Golden Lamb.
Fucking Golden Lamb. All right, it's the Golden Lamb. Yeah.
I thought there was something to that effect. I didn't name
So
it.
you guys rendezvous back at the docks where Lord Hastings' boats are. And the ship crew is the crew that you met last night that you guys didn't end up talking to. It was like the one grouping of people.
Les appears to be in a particularly good mood. He's whistling.
The one survivor was with?
No. I'm about to be bringing him in.
The other question is, I assume we're gonna be provided food for the journey.
Yes, you won't have to be, like, don't worry about your ration.
Okay.
What about this extra water? Is this legitimate concern, or can we?
She gave us like a bag or something, didn't she?
A
She said you
barrel.
could...
Like one
Yeah,
barrel.
she essentially gave Yang like it's like a magic unlimited barrel.
There you go.
So he
Unlimited
runs it
water
under-
barrel. Luke just fucked the entire game.
No, she's expecting it back when you get back.
It has infinite volume.
It's like a bag of holding,
Oh,
but
she ain't
it's
getting it
like a
back.
barrel.
She ain't getting
Right?
it.
It's a barrel of holding.
I've put
What?
all the
Luke,
TNT in the world inside.
I turn it inside out. What happens?
You can't. It's made of wood.
Damn it.
This
Okay.
concludes
How
our
about
new
this?
age campaign.
How about this?
Please roll level 1 characters.
I uncork it.
I uncork the barrel and I shift inside.
Oh no.
Oh yes, the Brindle
Well,
has
how
a
long
new
can you-
home.
Throw
Brindle
it in the
casts
ocean.
air bubble.
No.
No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that.
You'd be like,
so,
I think you're gonna infinite drown.
Yeah. I
so
take a
do we
boat
know
with me.
about how long the trip is gonna take? Did we ever figure
It's
that
gonna
out?
be about a month travel there and about a month travel back.
Okay.
And then however long you guys spend on the island.
Alrighty.
Can I start
Unless
trying to
there's a-
craft an aphrodisiac?
Do you really need it?
Yeah.
I hear Gamry sweat works. Well, Thurindle boards the ship.
There's no real aphrodisiac. I guess you can make a potion. Like for
Oysters.
you,
Yeah,
you'd
well,
have to go into your what are they called? Your extract lists.
Yeah.
There's
You're on
like
the wrong boat, Brindle.
Couldn't I make a cologne or something? Like, do I have to? I don't want to
I thought it
magically.
was both of these boats. Which one is it? That one? Oh, okay.
I want to go on the
Yeah.
one down there.
Whoa, look at that tiny cute boat icon.
Oh, what the fuck did I do?
This makes me feel so insignificant.
Let's
I hope there's no Kraken
load the
over
starboard
here.
cannon!
So I assume we're gonna be able to make moves per turn.
Yes, you're going to be doing like they have their own pace. They will move 2 squares a day. You've already been traveling for a couple of weeks now.
Wait, how
This
many
is
weeks?
kind of like-
Because this matters for alchemy.
Yeah, Luke,
Right.
I have
2 weeks.
I have proficient sailor. Can I roll to help on the boat and stuff to make it go faster?
Yes. Anybody with like a professional sailor or something.
Oh no!
How about
You can, you can roll to make it a potential 3 days or 3 squares a day.
I
How
rolled a
about
fif-
knowledge
I rolled a
geography?
15. 15 good enough?
Let me see what the knowledge geography will be.
Okay, cool. Well,
not good? This is a boat, and we are on the ocean.
So
Do a
Yang
U-turn.
does give you an extra square, but unfortunately Thrindle
removes a square.
I'm pretty sure
Remove
we need to
your
go
extra
backwards. Backwards, I say.
Follow the sun. See, at midday, it's going this way.
Anna's probably gonna try to get to know people in the crew, and also
You could get to know Gorgon better.
What a
We don't
whore.
know enough.
we don't hang out enough.
She just can't spend all her time with Yang.
But also is gonna try to cook on the boat, unless the boat already has a cook. Otherwise, I will assist and try to learn from them to justify the ranks that I'm
There's-
taking in professional cooking.
like they do
Oh
have
my
a
God.
person designated to be the cook, but
I'm gonna help them.
he's not great at it. Like he's not.
Good, neither
That's
am
not
I.
what
I rolled a
normally
natural
does.
1. Does Les get poisoned?
No.
Maybe we'll find out.
Somebody does.
Maybe.
What's the cook's name?
Cook's name. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up their. I'm gonna Skype you their picture since my fucking
Kind of makes some hot trash for the party.
my thing is so dumb.
Don't
I
you
feel
have?
like I feel like Yang would be polite and just eat it and say, "Reminds me of my home. It tastes like my sword,
Calm down.
like my family's."
He would say.
He starts crying.
No, well, he would just. He would eat it, but he wouldn't comment on it. He would just wouldn't want to look impolite by, being like, "This is
My favorite
disgusting."
is, how was it? Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah. I've never tasted this combination of flavor before.
Gorgon.
Sorry, I felt I was being a little selfish by requesting not to eat meat while we were journeying, so I'm starting to pick this up so that hopefully I can provide for myself. I'm still learning.
Fucking
I'm sure
vegetarians.
You'll become a great cook. Which is the the most polite way to say you're not right now.
One day.
So the sailors, sorry, the cook's name is Chuck, and the cook is the one. Well, he's not in the photo because those are just the sailors. The cook has no face.
That's fine. I imagine he has a mustache. He was in Texas Walker Ranger.
You're not wrong. Same actor. So you guys believe that the forest or the island that you're looking for will be kind of up in this direction, judging by what your Lord Hastings crew is saying.
Does someone get to move the ship? Is it Yang because he has proficiency?
Everybody roll a d20.
Oh,
That's different.
Nice.
Alchemy.
Ah,
I'm doing a bunch of alchemy stuff, so you guys can roll this, unless you want me to chime in there, Luke.
16 Arena.
19, Noreen.
I mean, it's just for who gets to control where the party goes.
Oh.
what do you do with a drunken gambler?
Before I
Unless
go,
Reno.
Drunken gambler.
before I go, I want to tell Hobbs to continue looking for scrolls for me.
Okay, is there like a list?
I'll
wanna
just we've got
Or you're
like
just gonna like do the rolls as you go?
Yeah, we've got a system roll worked out. So.
Slash feet full.
I need to do some alchemy stuff too. I'm just taking 10s on my alchemy. So how many squares do I get to move?
3. Now, this may take a little time. I don't know if you guys want to just like do 3 to 4 days at a time. Just like do the rolls worth of them and then just fucking move. Okay, that won't take too long. Never mind, that's 3.
1, 2, 3.
That really?
That looked like more than 3.
Yeah, because I would have moved it like one at a one.
I thought it was
space at a
one.
time.
Well, this thing is 2 spaces big, so
Like,
that's.
I mean, like that would be like a movement.
Yeah, like use your keyboard keys.
Use the arrow keys. Yeah, 1.
So you want me to only go like a 5-foot
2.
step at a time?
Yeah.
All right. I thought we'd move the length of the ship. All right. So 1, 2.
Well,
3.
that's sort.
So you're still doing like.
We can't go in diagonal.
'Cause
So I
when you
gotta go 1,
diagonal
2,
1,
3
you're
to
going
go
up and
diagonal.
Over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's how boats move. I'm kidding.
Also, something I left out is Hastings Alchemist would have told you the island is surrounded with sand.
Oh, it's got a sandbar around it?
Yeah. And Carl,
If you measure it like that, then it was anyway. Yeah. What's up? Do I have to do something else?
no, you just kind of directed straight into one of my encounters.
Really?
So everybody. So while everybody's sleeping tonight, yeah, everyone may as well start rolling initiative.
Okay, bring up.
Hold on. Let me do that music.
I don't know what battle music that was, but never do that again.
It's Final Fantasy VIII battle music, whatever.
No,
Yeah. Then. No.
I'm just gonna throw my token down.
I think
so
that was the best initiative I've ever got.
Isn't it like shift U?
And then I can go.
Well, I guess I don't
Can
have...
control you to add.
You could put my token off to the side.
I have a question. It might be more to Beard or who, I guess you played a rogue before. Remember how there was a telling blow feat in 3.5, which allowed rogues to get critical hits or sneak attack on critical hits? Does a rule like that still exist? Because I was looking for it the other day.
Sorry, what?
So in 3.5, there was a feat called I think it was like telling blow or something, where you could apply your sneak attack to a critical hit.
Stop changing the rules, Drew.
I don't think there's anything like that.
Okay, just a question. Yeah.
That wasn't just a question.
Well, no, like it was a question with clear reason for it.
Oh,
Sorry, we're rolling Inish, Luke.
Yes.
Yang, the god of this realm, gave me
Need,
a donkey's brain.
Rindle's the only one with the token.
Oh, what? You guys aren't all.
We're not on the Inish because
Oh.
there's no tokes.
Yeah, because
Well, there's many tokes, just no tokens.
Yeah, well, only Luke's got the tokes. Oh,
I see what you did there.
now I can. Oh, we're on a different map now.
why are you taking us off the initiative?
Oh, 'cause you guys said you weren't on it.
We were
we are
once
now.
you change maps.
God, I hate you so much.
You know, you're just stealing my adventure now, Luke.
Yeah,
Delete the
carbon,
token.
copy and paste.
Yar!
It's gonna be a goddamn swashbuckling
You
kraken.
guys better get ready for the same thing twice.
I have Profession Sailor, my dudes.
Can
See,
you?
My whole thing is I
Oh.
saw
Look,
like Beard's adventure.
my adventure has no boats, so there you go.
That's gonna suck. we want to sail. God damn it! Until Gorgon invents planes, and then we're flying everywhere.
Mine's gonna take place entirely in the desert.
If you know Drew is your dungeon master, taking profession sailor is a fair investment, I feel.
Yeah, that's wise.
That's actually.
That's why I took it.
That's pretty legit.
That's on the level of preparing for Savage Tide with oars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 characters, 3 oars. I threw that up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Les says, "We're on the battle map, everyone. Be ready."
No, we're sleeping. I assume.
Yeah, that's true. We are sleeping.
Well, except
Yeah,
Yang.
so
Why'd you cycle
So
through the
we are-
turns?
Except the elves, they don't sleep. They're too cool for
as
that.
you guys are sleeping, you hear a horn go off. And when everyone jumps out of bed, you start feeling smashing on the side of the boats.
You
my
need to.
hammer.
Yeah.
Leslie,
Les is gonna race to the surface, of the boat.
The surface of the boat.
He's gonna use a potion of no clip and just fly through the boat.
And uses gravity guns to put some plates. Yeah, okay, cool.
so from downstairs in your room to get to the top of the boat, it's gonna take everybody about. It'll be like 1 move action.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh no, it's Dwemmers. They're here with their mechanical robot sharks.
Do you have pictures of these things? Can we...
Shark riders. This is way cooler than Drew Adventure. He never has anything riding sharks.
This is metal as fuck.
That's so metal. So Les up at the surface will be like,
Mermaider.
huck a bomb at that motherfucker right there.
Chuck away. Yeah, these will be like the stances of where you guys come up the boat.
16 touch attack, 13 fire damage. It's also a blinding bomb, so it's a DC 14 will save.
Are you shooting at?
With the shark or the person? I'm shooting
shark
at the
or the
person. The person.
Okay, so that's a hit on the person.
So it'd be 13 fire damage. The shark has to roll a reflex save, and they both have to roll fortitude saves, DC 14. Da, da, da. All right, so what do we got
Those
here?
are wrong. Ignore those rolls. So who's do you want first, the sharks or the riders?
I guess the rider. The rider is fortitude first.
So the riders got an 8.
So it's blind. Now the shark needs to do a reflex and a fortitude. Take that, you fucker. Pass the reflex save, so it takes, so it's not staggered or whatever it is, and I'll look it up. And it only takes min damage, so it takes 5 damage. 13 to the rider, who's now blind, and 5 to the shark. I'm gonna put X's for eyes on him. Take
Right,
that.
so that Anna.
So Anna will take a move action to get up to the top of the ship, and she looks at the creatures, and I guess the first thing I'm gonna do, because I only have like a knowledge, is I'll make a knowledge arcana check just to see if I can identify what these creatures are or what's happening. That is a natural 1. Then. Yep.
No, go ahead.
Not knowing what they are, Anna is going. She hears a blast and is going to hold a hand out and say, "Leslie, what are they?"
I don't know. There's some kind of sea people riding sharks. Good point.
Then maybe we shouldn't attack them without knowing what they want first. And
I know what they want. They attack the ship.
they look basically like this picture we're seeing.
Yes.
They look like elves riding sharks. Anna will yell out in Elven. We mean no harm. Stop your attack. Can I do like Diplo or anything or no?
Yeah, do like a flow.
Oh, I thought I was trained in that. Apparently not. Sorry, did I say stop your attack? I meant say fuck you, dirty pointy ears, because I got a natural 1. They hate me now.
Fucking pointers.
Get a job. Pointers. That does sound
Yeah.
like offensive, but it's not.
Sorry, Luke, you said we were at sea for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes.
This guy won't be able to get a job because I blinded him.
Wow, that's
Oh, wow.
Well, it'll now technically be 2 weeks, 1 day.
Oh, sweet. I'm
much
crafting
day.
my own mithril kukri.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Where did you find the mithril?
I bought it.
Whoa. So what forge are you using to?
Oh, I have it. I just need to sharpen it and shape it.
found this weird green sword on the ground.
Yeah, I cut it up into pieces, and now I'm making a small carved knife.
Well, it wasn't made of mithril. It's made of a better material. So.
It's made of vibranium. It could go
It's
through anything.
guys. It's my unobtainium sword.
A cyborg uses it.
Ah!
It
So this shark
vibrates and
goes
it between
underwater.
molecules and can cut even the toughest metal.
These ones continue to spin and come in and ram the boat. This one, shark swims up here as this one throws its trident at Les. 23.
23 is a hit. Which one threw it? Where'd the blind one go?
I don't think tridents are 1920.
No, I'm pretty sure they're times
you're,
2.
You're the dungeon master. I'm saying that more so if
No, like he doesn't have, like it's not.
Where did the blind shark person go? Did it go back under?
he said it dove underwater.
He went back under.
What a little bitch ass. How much damage?
So
5?
damage to
Ow.
Les.
Ow.
Gorgon.
Gorgon stealths up to the deck, so you can roll my perception versus, or the perception of the shark man versus Gorgon. Ooh, nice. So
unfortunately, bots.
yeah, so I double, like, doing a stealth as a double move, and you said you took 1 move, so that's my turn.
Alrighty, Thrindle.
Okay, so I come up onto the ship. Can I see these things?
Yes, you can see. They're kind of like the shark is slammed into the boat, and they're right beside the boat.
I'll call out in Aquan. Why do you attack us?
One of them shouts back. One of the riders shouts back. AKA, you're in our water.
If you can direct us to the closest way out of your waters, we will leave immediately.
He says it's back the way it came.
Could
other
you
words-
perhaps direct us around your waters?
Go home.
You took our jobs.
Is there anything that we could
Says-
do?
With an
Could we-
offering, you could pass through.
What
Let's throw
type of
Anna.
offering would be
The
appropriate?
offering is yours to make.
Thorindel says to the party, if we make them some sort of offering, they will leave us alone.
Les says, I got 5 more offerings right here, and he holds up the bomb.
Yang will sing you a song.
Let's save that for last.
Can you admit you've lost your bet, Gamera? You won't see me singing.
All right. What would sea people like? Dry dirt? I don't know. Has anyone seen Waterworld?
Just give them a leaf. This is a special magical thing.
Give them paper.
Okay, Thorindel,
Do you have a bag of beads?
for all the help of the party, Thorindel goes to the
Based on my
side of the ship and he produces
I tried to help.
some of his parchment and also offers his flute.
Not your flute, Thrindle. I won't be able to get through another day without your beautiful music.
I offer this.
No,
Shit,
Thrindle, it's
man.
too valuable.
Reaches his hand. Is there anything written on the parchment?
No. Scroll
He
paper.
reaches his hand up and takes the flute and plays it. Does it work, like, or is it broken?
He gives him a broken flute. What an asshole.
It works. It's real.
Here's a
I
fruit
carved
roll-up wrapper I have in my pocket.
I carved it myself.
Give him a broken flute.
I'll also,
flute and a
you know
used
what? I'll
flute.
also give them a scroll box so that the paper doesn't have to get wet. I'll tell them if the paper gets wet, it will rot and it will deteriorate. So here's a box to keep it dry. Presents
He
from
leaves
the
you with the
land.
paper and he takes the flute and begins playing it and says, "Follow me." And he starts showing you a way past. The rest of the sharks, when they hear the flute, they go underwater.
Thrindle, I could have taken them.
It just makes bubbles. No, let's resume attacking.
They tricked us.
Not necessary, Leslie.
I guess you're right.
Ugh.
Hey, did anyone notice that Jack Nicholson is our captain?
It doesn't really look like Jack Nicholson.
Who does he look like to you?
Well, not Jack Nicholson. This.
Thank you.
I almost think he looks more like Jack Black than Jack Nicholson.
Jack Black, eh?
I don't know. He's got the widow's peak and that.
Yeah. If he didn't have the beard, imagine him without the beard.
Luke, did you think Benzel was gonna trick them, giving them a broken flute?
Well, that's what I would have done. Just give them.
Why did
This
you
is my
shoot
old
so
flute.
far?
Because they navigated you out of their
Oh,
territories. It took
right,
them a
okay.
day.
You did it.
Wait, it took them a day?
Holy fuck.
Another day for me.
Gorgon,
Shing, like, he's got this, like, hunk of mithril and he's just fucking going to town.
Man, I need.
I must have at least 4 alchemist fires by now.
No, you
So,
have to
uh,
actually pay attention and roll like the rest of us.
I could
know.
take 10 and be successful every time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you been doing the math on how many days we've spent?
Nope.
So Yang and Benzel, you can assist today's progress if you like.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking about 4.
Oh.
For my skill. There we
There
go.
we go. That's a little better. 24.
Ooh. So you guys get to move 4 spaces today.
So, 20 again, or was last one
Thurindle, I know the sun is a star.
I was just gonna say that Les was gonna move you guys.
Well, I did such a good job the first time. Let's try going straight this time.
Yeah, straight.
I'm
into
sure
it.
these people wouldn't direct us into harm's way. 5,
I
10,
was like, I'm
15.
going to cook again.
Like, I need to practice so that if I take more ranks.
If I have any more of her
You have a
veg,
captive audience. Go ahead.
if I have any more
like
of her,
the Teamovic all over again.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Here,
sorry.
Gorgon, try this.
do you make portobello mushroom burgers?
Oh yeah, I definitely don't cook any meat.
Do you cook fish?
No.
He's not one of those
I can't
vegetarians.
talk to them, but
Episcotarian.
no.
So after kind of like spending the day with the cook down in the bottom of the ship, you're kind of
Start to make out.
kind of starting to show you what he's doing and like the techniques that he's using. Now that he knows that you're kind of serious and not just mocking him.
You know what? I think Anna would actually cook meat. She just probably wouldn't kill it. It's dead already.
There you go.
You're my favorite kind.
Towards meat.
I just
I'm
I
sh-
don't
What?
see her as like. It's more the idea of like killing something that's screaming at you, like. Red.
Please stop! Stop!
Les, I don't think Les would kill animals, and they can't talk to him. So I feel you on that one.
Yeah, but like all of Gamry's victims
You
yell.
just whipped a bomb at some people riding sharks.
They were trying to. That's a huge difference. We were being
ramming
attacked.
sharks into a boat. I don't think that they had a very well thought out plan. Like I typed in the thing, it's like they got animal companion lessons from Russ. Like I'm just gonna slam my animal into this wooden ship.
They
over
could
and over
have
again.
like been special wood
Sharks.
burrowing sharks.
Those wood.
They like start to spin really fast.
They could have been hammerheads.
They could have sunk us
Oh,
eventually.
Hammerhead, they're removing the nails. The ship's falling apart.
Come on. I thought of that, discarded it, moved on for 15 seconds, and then it came out.
Yeah,
Let's go back to.
So
Who's
it's a
doing-
new day. Gorgon, you get one more craft alchemy roll. Unless
Yeah,
you get it in
I think I already rolled at the start of today.
Oh, I'm such a worse alchemist than you.
No, this is a new day. We're about to do new rolls for the movement of the boat.
Get fucked.
So Yang and Thrindle,
Yep.
you can throw down your geography and sailor check.
Oops. 18. There we go.
16.
I keep
So you guys are good to go for an extra 1 square. If someone else wants to take over moving that
Yes,
ship,
somebody else should do it.
How many movements is it?
3.
Camry, why don't you? Or yeah, sure, Russ. Go for it.
I can do it. Let me look at this map.
3 movements.
That's
So
a map
Russ,
of the
your
island.
map,
Oh, okay. You can tell me something.
yeah, you can see that you're kind of coming in on the angle that your map is drawn on. And you can see you're kind of going to have to go to the far eastern region.
I know the way. Gamer's at the till. Okay, I moved it 3 east anyway, so that's all good.
There we go. So
Can it start
somebody
raining?
throw D20.
I'll do it. Damn it. Carl beat me.
Okay, so the night goes by kind of uneventful again. Not really a whole lot has been popping off, so to speak. And we start off with a new day. Gorgon,
Ye olds popping off.
your craft alchemy check, and then lesson Yang.
I was
Sorry,
already on it.
Yang and Thrindle.
Oh, I guess I can just press up. Shazam, 17.
17 and Yang.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yee.
Watch out for the sandbar.
Has this crew
So,
not
yeah, I
sailed
was
here
still good.
before? Like, they don't know how to
Yeah,
get
you still
here?
get to move 3 squares again.
Okay, go ahead.
This
Someone
time as you're moving.
make some
I'll do
movements. Sure.
1, 2. Guys, I found it. Can I do?
You're the
3, or
man.
Is this running aground?
Yeah, 3 would be like docking onto the island.
I did it.
That's fucking
I'm
awesome.
glad that we have arrived. Now we must find the planet.
It's right here. Let's go.
It's right next to Yang's sword. Let's go, guys.
Who could have thought it was here all along?
So now you guys need to
The screen's all
have
black.
some discussion about yourself. Gamry has a map saying that if you dock on the other side, you'll be much closer to where you're supposed to be going to get the silver tree. But Yang's map says something slightly different.
The
But
map
we
is all
wouldn't
black.
really know about gamma rays because. Right?
Like I imagine that
Doesn't show
Gamry's
it.
just kind of telling you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Lesser
map's
there.
there,
I
go
feel
over
like
You should leave.
The
me
map
in
is
charge of
black.
the ship. I will lead you.
Oh.
Well,
so. What does Gamry
yes.
say that we should dock here?
I'm the only one that can save your lives.
Gamma, where do you think that we should dock on?
The east side is what I think.
It appears, yeah.
You think kind of like north-ish.
The goal is to avoid any dangers, avoid the sandbar, and be as close as to where the plants grow as possible. I've studied the map in detail this entire time. You can trust in me. Yang's a bad painter.
Well, he had the original map, and I guess perhaps for the full 15 seconds I was able to look at it. Maybe I made a mistake.
Gorgon says, Gamray, why is it again you won't trust your own party members who stood by you in battle with
Because-
this as well?
I'm surprised you haven't put me to sleep and taken it out of my pants yet.
That's
Gorgon says, that's not what I do. You
Les.
know it.
That's what Les
Good
does.
ideas.
Luke, are mine? Is
we
this
also gave you a shave and took a little
All
off
right.
the top.
Luke.
Gamray.
If each of you can pitch something to the adventure, I will pitch the map.
Luke?
Kidding me.
Is the map supposed to be black?
What do
I
you
offer
bring to the
my.
table?
Gorgon says- Gorgon says, come now, Gamray. We all contribute in our own ways. The healing that Anna and Lessip give us are invaluable. Thrindle's magical support, my gadgetry and tinkering, Yang and yours frontline combatants. We all play an important role. Sveltna, her support on locks and other assorted skill sets.
Gamry, respect is never asked.
Hello?
It's always earned. If you want people to respect and trust you, you need to.
Sorry. Gotta reboot that.
You're a bit late. However,
Hello?
if Anna admits that I
okay.
did very good to acquire a map, I will share it.
All right, thank you. My map has been black the whole time. Can you fix it, please?
Well, you should see now.
No, I don't see anything.
Zoom out. We're kind of in the top left.
Sorry, what?
Oh, thank you.
If Anna admits that I've done well to acquire this fine map, I will share it, since it's now the appropriate time.
Just trying to provoke Anna as much as possible.
How did you get that map?
He killed someone for it.
No,
I spoke with a woman in the bar
Bluff check.
who had been.
One sec. Leslie's loyalties flip-flop.
Do you want me to make a sense motive to that?
Yes.
It's probably at a disadvantage.
Well, or if anyone can just...
You know what? He didn't really. He didn't say it like.
You know what? You guys should be pretty aware that you didn't murder someone.
He said it kind of sarcastically too. You know, like he killed someone for it. Like he didn't.
Gorgon says, no, he didn't.
Really, I could have swore. Maybe that was last week.
Anna says, Gamry, you did a good job getting the map.
Please. Everyone, gather round. Let me show you.
Yeah,
No,
Gorgon
it's-
says it in Dwarven, which he knows like half the party speaks. He's like, whatever you do, don't touch it, then touch your eye.
I say in Elven, baby steps.
Alright, Gamry shows the whole party the map. Study it carefully.
I compare it with my map. Where did I make mistakes?
So we look over the map. So now we're doing more a different kind of movement now.
I'm trying to make it so you guys can just see this whole map.
You should just go into map settings and then turn off like fog of war.
Fog of War isn't on though. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
global
want-
illumination.
Wait, then why don't global illumination. Luke, how did you make this map? Out of curiosity.
A good DM never
Some
gives away his
website
secrets.
That Beard sent me, where it like randomly generates for you, and then I had to like screenshot my screen and then crop it.
Let's get rid of that.
I can Skype it to you, Drew.
That'd be great. I think I'm just gonna actually, for mine, I want you guys to keep a track of your own map.
Isn't this Settlers of Catan generator?
No, this looks like a D&D
So-
setting.
You guys wind up docking the ship over here after Gamery shows you the map.
We rode a wagon.
Well, that's the
I know. Don't pay me any mind.
your garden, yo.
So there's a tower.
Yeah.
So this green blob here
What's his face told us that.
is where the silver tree is located. And then this green blob is a different marking on the map that she didn't tell you about.
Let's go to the other blob.
The green blob with the red dot.
We obviously need to get the plant last thing before we go back, so we have the greatest chance of it surviving.
Sorry, the green blob with the red dot you said wasn't the
Should
plant, it
tell
was
us
something
what-
else.
Yeah, it was something else.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
something else.
Is there, like, okay. Can I do, like, a linguistics or something to see if the symbol's often used on maps to indicate anything in particular?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll one too. Oh.
Nuh-uh. That's why I said nuh-uh.
Yeah, you called that one.
Mine's only +6.
You forget Elven.
No. Oh well. I'm probably not gonna be picking up any more elves anytime soon.
I wouldn't understand what Yang said anyway.
So you don't really notice it as like a traditional map symbol, but you know that some smugglers use it as a symbol for treasure.
Gorgon says, I think our logical place to start our search is down below.
So
Very
you guys are
well.
gonna start heading towards the
Red dot, red dot. I vote red
How-
dot.
What's the are we doing survivals here too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, first party consensus on which one you're gonna go to first.
Vote in chat. Red dot or green blob?
Well, I mean, we should probably check out both the red dot first.
Yeah, because the other one is the live plant. We should do that last because we want it to survive, right? Pick it up just before we leave. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Alrighty. So now, I was trying to figure out how to do this. I don't really want like all of you making survival checks. Do you guys just want to designate one person and one sister to do your survival checks for the group type of thing?
Let's do that.
We could do that.
Sure.
My survival is +4. What's the highest rolls?
Mine's
Plus 3.
+4.
Mine is
I think Thorindle's got a pretty decent survival.
mine's +8 apparently. Why is
Okay.
it seems kind of high.
So if he wants to be our main guy and then one of the +4s could assist. Oh, by the way,
okay.
I forgot, but on the ship over, could I have been crafting the anti-bug shit?
Yes.
You wasted all your time making.
Alchemist fire, yeah.
If only you knew. I got a nat 20.
I'm not going to bother assisting you.
Oh yeah, speaking
Okay,
of which,
so
how big are these hexes? Like, how long does it take us to cross a hex?
these hexes
4
are
minutes.
about a day's worth of travel.
Okay.
It's a big-ass
But you'll
island.
get to roll. You'll get to move 2 days if you're rolling a sister good. Which
Oh.
Looks like we've got 2 hexes.
20 kind of shitty.
Well,
Are we pretty well?
I'm not gonna
swarmed
assist.
by insects as soon as we get on the island, or
Pretty much, like you guys get to the island, even like before you get to land, you can kind of see that there's like a thick swarm of, not a thick swarm all over the island, but there are patches of little smaller bugs. And then when Les gives everybody the bug dope that he was able to make, the small swarms just kind of seem to leave you alone. So, Benzel, you can move the 2 squares. These hexes aren't going to line up perfectly because it is a pain in the ball sack.
Tell me about it, sister.
Probably there. Tell me about it, sister. What the fuck?
That was fucking. Don't even get me started on how fucking long it took me to get Frontier like pretty close.
And then you want to give me another survival check for the next day?
Sure do.
Nice roll, man.
7. Trindle
Alrighty.
becomes one.
So you
with
get to
the
move 2
forest.
more squares again.
Okay, so one movement.
Trindle seems to be... He's kind of pointing Gamry as Gamry hauls his cart around. Kind of treating him like an ox.
I imagined myself the leader.
You are leading, Gamry.
Leading, Gamry. You're
Gorgon
directly
says in the
front of
cart with his
cart.
feet up.
But a man mule.
So you arrive at the blob that was drawn on with the treasure symbol that Gorgon found, and it brings you... You see off in the distance, it's kind of like a collapsed tower.
This was the tower.
We should cast our spells and drink our potions.
Good idea. Trindle casts mage armor on himself.
I meant on me, Thrill.
Mage armor doesn't help you. Anyways.
Yang, you should go. Gamry, you're the leader. Why don't you go first?
Trindle cast blend on himself.
And I cast Mage Armor on Yang.
As you wish.
Will you let me take 10 on my spellcrafts, or do you want
Yeah.
to roll? Okay.
You can,
So
you're not
I'll,
in a threatening situation.
I'll overclock both of those spells.
So I'm getting mage armor.
So I'll and then I suppose we're probably going to go to initiative.
Yes.
I like just the ambient noises. They work
Yeah.
I do find that they work pretty well.
Yeah.
as opposed to like music all the time.
It's starting to grow on me, having ambient sounds instead of music.
Yeah, like maybe music for combat, but ambient sounds for.
I just put sounds of riots so I can listen to people die in real life.
Jesus.
Antifa.
Sounds of Africa.
Today, I was listening to some murder daytime television show, and they couldn't decide if the reason this kid killed his family was because of video games or the Matrix. It's really funny when they scapegoat stuff like that.
I would have to put my bet on the
Actually-
Matrix.
It's exactly the same.
They're just going crazy.
Alright, Leslie.
Leslie's kicking ass on his initials today.
It's the only rolls. It's the only times he's rolling well. So
Yeah,
it's,
definitely not for heal checks.
Easy there, Yang. Talk
Yep.
about him. He's alright.
Definitely not for heal checks. He's just gonna like, he's gonna sort of sneakily plunge forward. Yeah, can I roll a stealth check?
So yeah, we
there's
were
like
actually.
there's like bushes these little bushes that you see are probably about 4 feet high. You can like crouch behind them and stuff. These trees are obviously like closer to 10 feet high. Unfortunately, they're a palm tree. Like they're a fairly skinny base.
We were doing stealth roll.
All right. I'm just gonna hide behind here.
Basically, every time you move is a new stealth check.
Is that how we're doing it?
Yeah, that is actually the way it works. Unless when you stand still, it remains the same every time you move. So,
Oh, okay.
Really?
yeah.
That does kind of make sense.
It does, actually.
Gorgon.
Sorry, I'm on mute. Throwing down a perception.
You never have to say sorry for that.
I'm guessing I don't see anything, so Gorgon's gonna move 60 feet up. That's my turn.
Thurndle.
So I am going to stealth. I'm gonna just move at half my speed. 20. No, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're stealthing, you have to move at half your speed.
So I will stealth. And that's me. That's that. I'm done.
Camry.
Right, Gamry will follow up. Let me go first. Gorgon said I'm the leader.
Poor Camry.
That pretty much does me.
And
Nice. Stealthing, by the way. I did roll, but stealthing.
okay. Gorgon, when you get up that close, you can see that kind of under the rubble, there's a chest. It looks like a collapsed tower in front of you. Leslie, your go. Oh, Leslie said BRB. As did Gorgon.
So I guess
Trindle.
Back to the good turn.
the good turn.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's so good. I just moved. Alright, that's my turn. I guess I could roll stealth.
Is that Gort?
Yeah, that was true.
Gorgon.
Wow, we're taking turns fast tonight.
I'm
Uh,
just stealthing and walking. Don't hold your
5,
breath.
10, 15, 20, 25. Is this difficult terrain?
It is.
Yes.
30.
So as you step on there, the all the debris and everything starts to shift.
You have to roll a reflex save or anything?
I knew it.
You do.
The tower was a mimic.
It's a trap.
Gorgon yells in his Admiral Akbar voice, which is his normal voice.
It's a trap.
Oh, that's a great idea for a character.
How to roll Akbar.
You gonna play a ranger that's Admiral Akbar? 12.
Oh, it's a
That
golem.
is-
What's happening?
It's a golem.
I'm scared.
It was an illusion.
What? Yeah, how are you?
it's taking too long because of the fucking map underneath it. It won't let me like highlight just these things.
I'm confused. There you go.
The tower is beginning to animate.
Oh no.
Wow.
That's a cool picture, though.
This is like
I like how it has a ballista.
Mimic times 10.
I hate it.
Can I sleep it?
I will defeat it.
It's the princess of the tower, Gamry, and she's playing a fife.
Please tell me that it all jumbles together so that its head is the chest. and it just opens its mouth, and it's like Dark Souls mimic. It's just teeth. Just oh god.
The chest is actually in its chest.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Guys, it's Shadow of the Colossus. Na, 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 na.
So Gorgon, as it throws you back, you take 1d6 damage since you failed your roll.
That's not so bad.
Do I get bold rush and have to move at all, or?
You'll just be there. You'll be off the debris.
If I had my sword, I could cut this golem in half. Time to
Thurindo.
leave them all behind.
Okay,
See all
I
the rubble
am.
in the broken down tower kind of evolve into a tall, massive monster. Right in front of Gorgon, but
Okay. I am going to first roll a knowledge check. I believe that these are Arcana. Pretty sure.
Thurindle, not to be that guy, but he already went, right? Because Drew wasn't here, and then you went back to Drew, and then...
Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Right, you are correct. Yang.
Yang will start by shooting. I'll shoot at. It's probably not gonna do shit if I shoot it with my bow, but I don't want to get close to that thing. So I'm gonna test the waters by, just doing a ranged bow attack, and I will try to. Does it actually have a ballista on its shoulder?
It does.
Yeah,
It it doesn't look like it's functional. It looks like it was rubble that was smashed on the ground.
Whoa, this thing's an animated tower? The fuck?
So I attack it with my bow and I crit. Is 13 a
Legolas
confirm?
over here.
13 is not a confirm.
So I do 11 damage to it. Unless, of course, it has reduction, which probably it does.
Hey, Matt,
I would imagine so.
do you think this thing obeys the rules of nature?
Rules of nature! And they run when the
Weeb.
sun comes up.
Weeb.
With their lives on the line. Alive!
Gamry.
Question: do I get to take the turn that I missed when I was away, or did that not happen?
You can, but the construct was not
Oh, okay, then never mind.
like up.
Yeah,
It
no,
was still a rubble tower.
that makes sense.
It wasn't.
Am I able to charge?
So like, if you want to move closer, you can do that.
Is Gamry able to charge it, or is
Gamry,
it on
you
this
can
terrain?
charge.
Okay.
You
Gamry
can
calls
charge.
out,
The difficult terrain is gone.
"If any of you turn your back on this fight, I will personally cut you down." And Gamry charges in, not looking back.
What's going on with him lately?
I don't know.
I guess I backed the wrong.
Power trap.
I guess I backed up the wrong horse.
Runs away.
17 is a hit.
Alright, for 17 damage.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
like,
18 damage, sorry. Because my special sheet.
when I hit it with my bow, did it look effective at all?
It did look like it took a large chunk of stone out of it.
Cool. I hit the perfect spot.
I know.
Does it actually have a ballista on its shoulder?
Yes. Pay attention, I
It does,
asked
but
that.
it does not look like it's functional.
I hate this.
Everyone is taking K damage.
Who did he ask that?
I can't. I'm a girl. I'm also gonna make the knowledge arcana check to see if I can determine what this thing is, how we beat it. I got a 16.
So this is a stone golem. You think that it has been put here to protect something. You know that it's like like basic golem shit. It's like attached to a ring, or worse, the ring can't be hurt by it. It's got
what?
basic. Like
Wait, I
it's-
didn't-
like when a wizard makes a stone golem, don't they like attach it to a ring, and then whoever like wears that ring, the golem won't attack?
I don't think so.
Sometimes they can have.
Sometimes it's just
Shield
gold.
Guardians were like that.
Yeah,
sometime-
sure.
Sometime a ring control.
It can be
Ah,
whatever you want it
It's
to
fantasy,
be.
Luke. You can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
That can be
It's
canon.
magic.
Okay, well that's how that works. And
Yeah,
then he
it
also has resistance to cold, fire, and electricity.
Okay, well, that's
Cold,
good to know.
fire, and electricity.
With this,
Okay.
with this Arcana check or a spellcraft check, can I tell if it's controlled or not? Do I have to
It
roll
doesn't
again, or-
seem to be controlled.
Okay.
Like it seems to be acting on its own.
Oh, we gotta find. Maybe the ring is in the
do
chest.
I also know? Do I also know if it can see me? Can they just detect hidden things?
You don't think it can.
Well, I might just continue laying here.
Yeah, I don't know if we should be fighting this thing.
I'm gonna delay. I got nothing. I delay.
Okay. Stone golem type.
Oh, goodbye, Gamry.
Wait, somebody get the map from him before he gets squished.
It's in his pants.
Copy.
You gonna
Get,
go get?
Anna, get the map from him.
I thought you guys were dating.
I thought you were just a really dysfunctional
So-
bad couple.
Unfortunately, Gorgon is too far away. So
Wait,
both attacks will be going
Why is that
to...
unfortunate?
Unfortunately,
Because now
for
both
Gamma.
attacks are going to be going to Gamry.
Yeah. Still, my question remains valid.
So the
Yeah.
golem lifts its arms up and slams him down. 13
Neither.
and 11.
Either hits.
Wow, you got super lucky.
You got really lucky. I think we should
Yeah.
we should run away from this thing.
No way! No way!
Golem slams its arms down on either side of Gamry, just barely missing him. Leslie.
Leslie's trembling in fear, and he's going to like fumble with his longbow, like pulling an arrow out and cock it back, and he's kind of shaking a little bit, and he's like, "Are we really doing this?" And he's gonna fire the longbow.
You're Gamry.
11.
You mean that pile of mush? It's gonna be here in a second.
11, you shoot your longbow trying to kind of take some attention away from Gamry, but unfortunately you shoot really wide. And
This
then,
thing must have a pretty low AC, though, right?
Not
It
necessarily.
depends on its natural.
It's made of stone. So.
Yeah, it'll have
Right.
that. It'll
It's
have
gonna have a lot
the,
of natural armor. Hint, hint.
Was that hint meaning to run?
touched.
No. Gorgon. Unless
Okay.
you want to move less.
No, I'm not getting any closer to
How
that.
high? You said there's a hole in its chest where the chest is, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna take out my new mithril grappling hook, and it's attached to my spider's rope. And I am going to try and throw the rope up into its chest. And I'm gonna try and climb the rope.
Alrighty, throw me just like a ranged touch check.
Now it'll probably be like probably at least like a 10-foot range increment or something, right?
I was gonna go with a 20 foot. Like it's 20 feet up.
You're the
You're 20
GM.
feet away from it.
Oh, I meant the grappling.
I've got a 19, and it's basically kind of a touch attack here.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh yeah, and it's supposed to be
Versus
DC 10 when you're aiming for a specific area.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
scale that thing.
the grappling hook goes into the corridor, for lack of a better word, and you seem to it seems to grab onto something like you have a firm grasp when you yank back.
So I'm gonna climb 20 feet with the rest of my turn, and I say, Gamry, keep him busy!
We'll fight to the end, Gorgon.
Gorgon's like climbing a rope that's dangling off this thing.
Leslie's like, why? Why would we fight to the end?
So I would say you're probably hanging about 5 feet off the ground right now.
Okay.
Trindle.
So
You
Anna
see
can
Gorgon
invade.
kind of hanging off a rope that's coming out of this thing's chest.
Yeah, I'll probably.
kind of like runs around its feet.
I'll do my own knowledge check just because. See if I get any additional information.
Because I am hiding. I don't really want it to find me.
So 17. What you got something like that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a
I
16,
got
so
like
you don't really
16,
know too
so-
much more.
How about this? And this is really kind of iffy.
You
How
can
do
trick
I-
it.
My
I have
earth
your
element,
magic ring.
my earth. If I summon an earth elemental, it has a ability called Earth Glide, where it can burrow through stone, dirt, or almost any other sort of earth except metal as easily as a fish swims through water. Would it be able to travel through the gulf?
Yep.
Because technically it's made out of stone, but it is
Right,
kind
yeah,
of
it's
like
just stone.
yeah, but
Like,
there's
sure, magic kind of like animates the stone, but I would still
yeah,
say
there's
it's made
the
of stone.
it's questionable to be because it is sort of like a creature. And
I
maybe-
mean, I'm sure that the rules would say no, it can't, but the
That's what I
coolness
would-
factor,
too cool.
the coolness factor is.
Yeah, right? Like,
I think a cool GM
I'm
would
not
say.
going to tone that down.
you know what?
Yeah,
Instead
cool.
of that,
You
I'll
don't
go
need
with
to suck up, Beard. I already said that.
Denzel, no.
I'll go with
I mean,
the
I'm just trying to
option.
Just
suck
like
up.
wants me to say no.
No,
Yeah, Benzel's trying to talk you out of it. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
gonna-
say it's fine to have your do your thing.
you're cool with that? Because otherwise, I'll just use an arrow until they can just fly.
Whoa, an arrow. That sounds really cool. Why don't you do that?
Yeah, and air elemental.
Air
kinda
elemental
makes-
is what he said. But yeah, I'd be fine with earth elemental, like burrowing through it.
All right. Well,
That's sexy.
I guess.
I did something like that earlier in the campaign.
And tell him to figure out what's in the chest. So he'll start burrowing. He moves 20 feet up the leg of the.
Okay, so 20 feet will get you pretty much up to the chest hole. Well, you'll be on like the same level as the chest hole.
Okay. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
I will join the fray and I will move. Oh shit! Actually, I think you might have fucked. Wait. I'm trying to get the ruler up here. All right, I'm good. I'm gonna go here, and so it doesn't hit me. I'm gonna roll an acrobatics check.
And what's that against CMB,
And I
right?
ha-
Are you
Yeah.
charging it, Matt?
Huh?
Are you charging it?
Not quite. Well,
Because I think
You
if you do, it
could.
doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. You charge it.
really?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, charges are against the target that you're
Just
charging.
against the target, right?
Okay, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge it, but my attack will be like I jump at it with my sword and I try to like pierce its chest with my sword to use it as a grappling point to climb it.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Okay, if you run and jump at it, you'll probably only be able to get up to its knee.
Alright, that's a
Like,
start.
this is a fairly large. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my attack. There it is, katana attack. So I guess it's supposed to hit. So 19, because I'm charging.
19 is a hit.
7 slashing damage. And do you want me to roll a climb as part of it to see if I can climb it? I don't know if the rules allow for this, but I don't know, it's cool. So if you want me to wait for next turn, tell me.
Not quite as cool though.
I'll give you a bonus on your next one. We'll kind of like mesh these together. Right now, I imagine that you kind of ran up and jumped and like
Yeah, charge is a full round
jammed your
action though.
sword.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying
That's
I'm not
my
climbing
thing,
more,
it was
but
like fully.
okay.
You know what? I would have had another action.
Lamat, vodka came on my power metal playlist. I saw you posted my thing. I am familiar with Copa Calarne.
Sir Gams.
Alright, Gamera will make a 5-step. But I guess I can't. Can I flank with the elemental with a 5-step?
You
Well,
need
the elemental is technically like 20
It's sort of
feet
like
up inside of it.
yeah, it's like inside the.
Oh wait, right, yeah. I'll just move around and attack. Gamera slices at the base. 22 to hit, 18 damage.
Nice. So you sink your longsword into its knee, knocking out a fairly significant chunk. And
Anna is gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Roa, so she can like hold the charge, and is gonna do nothing else, and is just gonna stay here.
so the golem, seeing everybody kind of climbing around him, is going to just kind of start slamming at whichever person he can get his hands on. Gamry's 1, Yang is 2, Gorgon is 3.
What about the Earth Elemental? 4?
Nope,
Yes, but
he
I'll
likes
have to
him.
roll that.
Its own card out.
Oh yeah, and isn't it like inside of him?
If that's how you.
The clay golem is like, I'm inside you.
I just imagined that I thought you said that he was like burrowing into him.
Well, yeah, that's that's how it works. If you're gonna accept that.
Hope your elemental doesn't get some ideas. Now
Dude.
use the summon.
Alright, so he attacks Gorgon and Yang. Gorgon will be the first one, Yang will be the second one.
I am now the elemental god of the Fortress of Pain.
Gorgon 24, Yang 16.
That's hit.
16, I believe, is not a hit. Let me double check. It is not.
So Gorgon takes 6 damage. Leslie.
Leslie's still kind of. He takes a deep breath and stops shaking, trying to steel himself, and then he looks to his left at Thrindle, and then over his shoulder at Anna, and he's just like, Why are we doing this? And he fires another arrow. 9.
Oh.
9 is a miss.
Yang will say, Thurindle, have your golem give me handholds. I'm climbing this thing.
Gorgon.
I'll have to throw a bomb.
Gorgon keeps climbing the rope. How high do how much progress do I have to make?
You got about, I would say like 10 more feet worth of climbing, and then you can reach your hands into the hole and pull yourself up.
Okay, so I should be able to do that this turn. Hold on, though. I want to
I
know.
would say like a move action would probably.
Well, you can
A
climb
rope
at
with
half
the
his
wall to
speed,
brace, I
right?
guess. So I guess the brace would be where his legs are. So I just need a DC 5. Don't roll a 1.
Well, Drew, it is also a golem.
Yeah, it's up to the DM. I rolled a 1 anyways.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna say you start trying to climb up him, and as you do is when he starts swinging around his arms, and you handle on the rope, and you fall 10 feet, but your rope stays attached.
Okay. Gorgon loops the rope through his ascender and slider, grits his teeth, and tries again. But I guess that's the end of my turn.
I don't know.
Okay, so I actually only took half of my elemental's turn last turn. So, 20 feet up. How can I have him make the rest of the movement to the chest? And
Yeah, you can he can finish his movement to the chest, and then you can start his turn.
okay.
Because the movement to the chest would have finished his last turn, right?
Well, he would have been able to move 40 feet total last turn.
Yeah, so he would have been able to make it to the chest with that.
All right. Then I'll have him open it, and I'll. Now it does speak Terran, but it doesn't. It's not very intelligent. It's only into 4, which is the equivalent of, I'm not sure, some sort of animal.
Hi,
I'm sure.
Clay. What's your name?
So
It's slightly smarter than an animal, but dumber
Yeah, it's
than
a little
the
bit-
dumbest human.
So basically we can.
Elemental's name is Clay.
So, but basically, it's like I can't see what it sees, of course. So we have to communicate through talking. So yeah, once it
okay.
opens, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is
So can it burrow through wood as well?
No, I cannot. Only stone and stuff. I'll have it open the chest. Open the
chest is
chest.
locked.
Attack the golem. I'll have him make a slam attack. +6. Alright, 8 is not a hit.
That is a miss.
So Thrinda will now summon a air elemental. And it will do an attack. It's flying.
Hello, my name is Gus. Gus, I'm trying.
You're doing a solid job naming these elementals.
Yeah.
I'm Edward.
21. Slam.
21 is a hit.
The elemental streaks through the air, slamming the golem for +1 damage. So it's 4 points of damage total.
So the
And
earth
that's my turn.
elemental kind of flies really quickly around the knee that Gamry's been hacking at. And it knocks a bunch more of the debris off, and the knee's starting to look pretty weak. Yang.
So, question, Luke. So this is a tower golem and not a stone golem. I will throw a perception. I'm looking for an entrance to go inside.
Rady, throw me a perception.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just looking for it. There it is. 24.
You see about 5 feet up is, it looks like a tip of a tower that's on his kneecap. That looks like there was windows in it.
So I will try to scale through that, and I will throw a climb check. 18.
So you manage to maneuver your way up to the window. You sheath your sword, and you kind of have to go in sideways because of the way that the tower shifted, but you manage to make your way into the tower. And you are now in this thing's kind of knee area.
Yes.
But when he starts walking, you're gonna fall down all those stairs.
Probably, but
I hope it's like a nesting doll golem, and inside there's just more stone golems.
there's babies. I see Thrindel's golem. Hello, my name is Clay.
So, Sir Gamry,
Alright. Gamry
It's not
sees
Sir Gamry, it's just Gamry now.
sees all his friends.
oh that's right.
He's been ousted now.
Gamry's just focused on trying to destabilize one of the legs. I can do this! 18 for 13 damage.
That is a hit. So you hack off at this thing's knee, and it's like the bottom half of its leg just kind of falls to the ground and shatters, and as it does, it loses its balance and starts falling down to the ground.
On top of
Crushing
Gorgon and
Yang
Yang.
inside.
I'm gonna do like the alchemist fire mischance to see what direction it falls in.
Oh, that's a good way to do it. This is a cool sequence.
Oh my god.
Just remember
Crushing
the.
you guys.
Uh-oh.
Just remember, don't go to the Prometheus way of running.
So this thing falls in this direction towards Thrindle. Luckily, it does not fall far enough to hit anyone. But unfortunately, Gorgon is kind of hanging off the front of it, and Yang is inside of it.
Uh-oh.
I'm inside.
You
of
guys aren't very far up, though. You're only about 10 feet.
Can I reflex save?
You can reflex save to kind of like jump out of the way. Yang,
Can I acrobatics or climb or
unless
just
you can like
reflex?
give me a way to.
Yang, use harden.
If you can explain what you're gonna do, then I'll like make a roll to do
Well,
it.
I'm in the
You've seen
leg, right?
Mythbusters, you just jump before it hits the ground.
Yeah.
No, but I'm in the leg, right? I'm not that high.
Cut your way out with your magical sword.
No.
You're not, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
like
you're gonna fall down
break
like a
to
whole flight
pieces
of
when
Can
he
stairs.
gets hit.
Yeah, can I try to like, I don't know, brace for impact? Because I see like the ground shifting. Can I just sort of move in the same direction and try to like reduce the damage as much as possible?
Yeah, throw me in acrobatics, and you can kind of try and like roll, out of it as you're hitting the ground.
18.
Okay, so you guys are good. You don't take any damage from this thing collapsing down, but it seems to smash into pieces, and you're left again searching through a pile of rubble.
Gorgon
Yang's-
pulls his mithril grappling hook free and makes his way to the chest. It says, "Good going, Gams."
Yang's head pop out. Oh, I almost had it.
All right, let's dig through this mess.
And break
This
stuff.
creature was obviously the guardian of something.
Gorgon goes for the chest, which was his original target. And in order to find the chest, all he does is he pulls on his rope until he finds his grappling hook, because that was embedded in the chest area.
I like how this reappears.
Gorgon, you get 7 HP.
He
Roll.
gives Anna a hug.
Roa bounds up to you. Okay, you do that, and then she says, "No, I acted a little preemptively." And you see Roa like looking up at you, and she just like slowly reaches out with one of its paws and just touches you, and your wounds healed. And then it bounds back up Anna's leg and into its carrier.
Gorgon's been baiting Roa. I don't know if it's been working, but
I like to think that Roa jumps at Gorgon's
Roa has like
height in the
8
eye
intelligence. Like she's pretty. She can almost like speak common on her own,
it still doesn't mean she's
pretty
not
cool.
susceptible to baiting.
I guess.
It's like
Especially
Gorgon
with a
leaves
little bit
food
jerky.
out beside him while he works on stuff. She takes it, buggers off.
So,
keeps
Gorgon,
doing
you
it.
She is a
are-
raccoon.
Right? Trash
What's that
panda,
supposed to
she'll
mean?
eat anything.
Princess?
You follow your grappling hook back, and sure enough, it does lead you back to the chest, or at least the general area that the chest
Gorgon
is in. You do end up
percepts
finding
the
it.
chest. Is
Hello
it
there,
trapped? Is it
Gorgon.
locked? I'm 6.
You believe it is untrapped, unlocked.
Okay,
Can
Gorgon tries to open it.
Am I
But-
there or
but-
not?
It
The
is
elemental
locked.
tried to.
You are there.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
for perception. Is it trapped or locked?
You notice that it's locked. Like
Oh,
there's
okay.
a big padlock on the front. There is no traps though.
Well, it's
Disable device.
The golem.
22.
So you managed to pop the lock open on this fairly easily. And inside, you find many different materials. There's a bunch of like adamantite. There's a bunch of mithril. There was something else that I had written down that I can't find. There's a third material, and then there's gold.
Dreamstone? Cold iron?
Cold iron. That's what it was.
Yeah, I was gonna. I was like,
I just
adamantine,
purchased
what?
mithril to build my kuruki.
That's okay. It's not yours.
It's a kukri, not a kuruki. It's not.
No, it lives in a forest, damn it.
Kuruki's someone who comes from Yang's country.
I thought that was a weegaboo.
What the fuck? Okay.
Wagasha.
I thought they were
What's
called
a-
slopeheads.
What are the white people who like Japanese culture? What are those?
Weeaboo.
Weeaboo. Okay.
Yeah, or weebs. I'm not a weeaboo.
Lamette, what's your favorite anime and why?
He said defensive.
I don't know, man.
Lamat, do you have a body pillow with an anime female on it?
No.
All right, he gets
one,
he gets a pass.
I have a body pillow, but it doesn't feature any anime girls. It's just a pillow.
Do you have a
As Sonic.
I once.
I do pretend Sonic's on it.
But
though,
her name is Yugame, so
I actually printed out a photo of Sailor Moon, taped it to a body pillow, and gave it to someone for her birthday once.
I haven't seen that person since. Guess they're busy.
He was a weeaboo.
So, how much gold?
So I assume that you're looting up all this. I figured I would just send you like a.
Okay,
Les
Oh,
picks
that's
up the
from your
bricks of the golem.
sounds good.
We defeated your golem puzzle.
Not really a puzzle. I wanted to nerf his health a little bit because I didn't. He never ended up really actually hitting anybody though.
Oh, you did Gorgon.
It hit people. Had +10 on
Yeah,
it.
it hit Gorgon, but it luckily rolled a 1.
Had a couple bad rolls.
And I fell off a rope.
Wow, this was rather interesting. I didn't expect that.
I'd say.
So you guys finished up with the golem. I assume you take all of the material
Yeah.
that you found in the chest.
Now let's throw it in the ocean.
No,
That would have
Magical
been one of
nice.
your moves. I would say you still get the other move from Benzel's survival.
Oh, you
check.
gotta move us maps, Luke.
Cool. Yeah, we're still in the round.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, we don't move with you unless you make us.
I don't really like the navigation in this.
Yeah, they gotta lay it out a little bit better, I think.
Yeah, something better.
It's too difficult.
It could be.
It's a pretty
simpler, I
heavy
think.
program. Like, there's some streaming
Yeah,
services
there
Bridget
is
can't
a
use.
lot of stuff going on in this.
Yeah, I just mean the layout. Like, if they put all of the maps that you have on, like, a better kind of scroll bar, like, not their horizontal
I
thing.
agree.
Yeah.
Something that you could, like, if you didn't have to. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, so I made my movement. Do you want me to do another survival roll?
Yeah, we're gonna do another survival check. You seem to be killing them.
And I'm
And my assists have been really bad. Maybe Gorgon should take
living
over.
up to my elven heritage. Except for now, 17. Educating you on how to.
So
move through the
17,
forest.
unfortunately, you only get to move 1 square. Or 1 hex.
Okay, I moved 1 hex. How are the bugs bothering us? Has that been
Pretty much like every morning, you guys have to reapply the
Oh,
salve,
okay.
but there's only enough left for
how many
2
days?
more days.
Many?
2 more.
Okay, and we
She
have to
only
get
gave you
back.
enough
sorry.
salve.
Vermin. Gorgon also has his own vermin repellent.
So do I didn't buy nearly enough, though. It only lasts for 4.
I have a question. If this is an island that's supposed to be full of alchemical ingredients, can we start looking for the stuff that we need to make more as we go?
Yeah, you can try and salvage for it.
Salvage.
I'm gonna let everybody know what we're looking
Yeah,
for.
scavenge and salvage at the same time.
We should
So-
Down one then.
we should all try a survival to see if we can find some of this stuff or
I don't
whatever.
really have knowledge nature though, so I find it hard to justify that I can assist this because I don't know what I would.
I don't know. I could tell you what to look for.
Hey, Luke. You know what I really like about your adventure? It takes
What's that?
place over multiple days, and then I can actually put my crafting skills to use.
Wow.
Or you can actually put in work.
Yeah.
Thrindle knows exactly what you're looking for.
I rolled a 21 survival to try to find
So
some of the
Brindle
plants.
And Les, basically, Les, you're looking for the plant, and you show everybody what you're looking for, and you say that you found a big bushel of it, and when you run over to it, Brindle actually points to where he is and says, "This is a big bushel," and shows you like a vast majority more of the same plant that you had just found.
There's a plant
So
that's
together you
almost
guys have-
identical, but it's poisonous.
Together, you've gotten 3 days worth. Les found 1 day's worth for everybody, and then Trindle found an extra 2.
Every night before we
Huzzah.
rest, I'll work on crafting more.
Gorgon rather make his knife,
Alright.
but if you want me to, I can help.
Might want
Survival
to
check.
one day,
Yeah,
not
that is
necessarily
survival check.
every day. I guess I'll assist your survival. All my assists have been 6s, every one.
I'm getting lower and lower every time.
Dirndl's getting tired.
Yeah.
So that unfortunately is not good
That
enough.
one for any movements.
You
Oh,
actually
jeez.
move.
I think we're going in circles.
By the
Oh,
way, what
gee.
program do you
Excellent.
use to make maps?
Why are
like
these hexes so fucked?
The X are on filter.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
So you just like kind of backpedal for a day.
Brutal.
I think we should go. I think this is a shortcut.
Just follow the sun, guys.
Oops,
that was my swim check.
That's a
We're now in
does
the
that all the
water.
time.
You just see Thrindle laying on the ground trying to do a backstroke.
Yeah. Okay, the next day I
Unless
got
you want
24.
To assist,
Sisterato, Mr.
9.
Lato.
That's my best assist yet.
So Thrindle, you will get to move your 2 days. Unfortunately, his assistant.
Alright. So I think we're almost there, says Thorindle as we make camp for the night. I would regale you with tunes in my flute. I guess I should just carve a new one.
Yeah, stop bitching about your flute, Thrindle. Ever since you gave that away, it's been
16
flute, flute,
survival.
flute.
Thorindle is very good at carving flute.
Yeah.
Should carve it.
My
Let me
my
blow your
quest
flute.
is to find my quest is to find my flute.
The pro. It's green.
Well,
I see what you did there.
I carved it out of this rare unknown green wood.
So you,
yeah, it's called Ed Greenwood.
There you go. That's a clever reference for you
No
guys.
joke, brah.
Carl, gonna roll to assist your boy?
Help
Yeah.
me.
Of course. Where did it go?
This has been so helpful so far.
I know. It should be Gor. Where did he fucking go? Oh, there it is. 17.
Wow.
Finally.
Alright, so luckily you guys got enough to make a decent day's pace. And you make your way to where
2 days pace, you mean? Shit.
So does that mean that we're there?
you're
Cool.
Yay!
at the plant.
I'm gonna have to go to bed
Look.
at 10.
Hooray!
There's silver tree everywhere.
You find bushels upon bushels.
Fuck that. Over here, I can make shiver out of this stuff. Leave that crap there.
For the keeping these plants alive, how would you like to do that? Do you want some sort of check for that? I do have profession farming, so
It's
Yeah,
he wants profession
so-
botany.
I was say to do a profession farming check.
could I do a
But
knowledge alchemy
somebody-
to assist maybe getting the right soil or like the right fertilizer
Yeah,
or
like, you
balance?
guys can do checks now to kind of give him a bonus.
I did a
So, like, if you
knowledge.
guys work, then he'll get like a +4 for the entire way back or something like that.
I got 21 knowledge nature. I'm looking for any rare ingredients for alchemy, specifically drugs.
Okay, so Gorgon's helping. I will that will give you a +2 to all your checks. Unless while you are snooping around,
now how frequent do you want for these?
Once a day, man. It's a plant.
this will be maybe like
Once a
weekly
week.
thing.
Do you want me to roll one right now?
Well, you're gonna roll one. Like this is gonna be for the transfer.
Transplant.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody
So
15. Assist him.
Gorgon already did.
Ooh, that mysterious purple plant. Can I get me some of that?
That's what you find while you're scavenging for other things.
I'll add it to my list.
Mysterious purple plant.
Can we see it?
Sure, I'll show you guys it. Look what I found. I think I can make drugs with this.
Unless that's
Why
poison.
would you make drugs with this?
Can you show us the picture, Luke?
Yeah, I'm just swapping it now.
Ooh.
Drugs are
Oh, I know
poison,
what that
Thrindle.
is. That's
Tootsie, leave her alone.
Do you really know what it is?
I thought I did, but I might be wrong. I thought it was a. Okay, so there's a type of plant called a wandering Jew.
Come on.
I shit you not.
All
I thought
right.
it was a wandering
Yeah,
Jew.
but,
at first.
like,
Well, you know
Right.
what? No, it's a wandering Jew.
Yeah,
That's better name.
I thought it was a
Lots of-
I thought it was a gypsy cart.
Lots of plants
I
have
went
like
with Thursday Gypsy.
regional names and colloquial names.
Jesus.
Look,
That
I'm
was
not making
like-
this shit up.
Wandering Jew. Why does it grow in the desert? Because that would be topical.
Oh, I think I might have.
It looks like those plants from Super Mario that just jump at you.
Huh.
Whatever.
We're talking real
Those
world.
plant.
So you do transfer the plant into the cart. You think it's not your best, but you think that'll get the job done. How many plants are you guys gonna take?
As many as we can.
Definitely.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, it looks like you'll be able to pack 6 into this
Mac-
cart.
Maximum capacity. Okay, 6 it is.
I'm gonna take as many of my drug plants as I can.
Can I do a knowledge nature on Carl's drug plant?
Yep.
As a poisoner, I'd like to know this.
I had a 21 knowledge nature. I don't know if I know what it is or not, but
I also have a 21 knowledge nature, Carl.
high five.
So you know that this is not a poisonous plant, but it's something that is used in order to make healing potions.
Damn it! Oh, that'll have to do.
I'm afraid this is an anti-poison.
Oh well. Better luck next time. I have a lot of shiver. I'm still reverse engineering back home.
Gorgon
Benzel
says,
never
why-
told me how much, but I have a lot.
Gorgon inquires again, why bother
It was
with
in the
drugs?
loot.
Well, I didn't want gold for that. It's my shiver.
You have
you
to
gotta
buy.
pay for
I had to
everything.
buy my poison from the loot.
Yeah. You gotta pay for everything.
All right, I will. I'm gonna use it to make more shiver. Synthesize it.
Alrighty,
So
well,
let's load up the
back to
Wandering
Rabbit's
Jew
check.
and get out of here.
But did you see the photo of the wandering Jew, Benzel?
Yeah, I did see it. It's a
That's
real
what I
thing.
thought. You see how it kind of looks similar, but it's
There
not the
are
same.
certain aspects that are similar.
It's more the color, the shape's off.
Right.
We get after your race.
What did you? He was right. What did you? What were you looking for there, Luke?
What was that acrobatics for?
Oh, that's me putting macros in my bar.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know you were trying to do something.
But just for flavor, you also trip while you're walking.
But it's in that one, so I need to do something.
Yeah.
Uh, so, Carl, how are you going to transport these plants back?
My personal plants? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stuff them in my pockets. Like I'm not trying to keep them alive. I'll work on them on the ship.
Okay, with your check, I say you're where you'd probably need to work on them, like in the next week.
Alrighty.
Tops.
Well, I can craft on them every night, and yeah.
Alright, so
Oh, I'm going to bed.
let's get Thrindle to start doing the survival checks again.
Okay.
And then you can make your way back to land, or sorry, water. And once you hit water, then we'll be doing the
20 and 26.
Yeah. So
Okay,
he.
so I'm gonna say you guys can move 3 spaces.
Nice.
Hot damn,
1,
baby.
2, 3.
We're at the ship.
Nicely done.
Profesh. Now. Les is still whistling from that meeting with the elven lady. He's like, Yang, I'm more of a man than you. I'm more of an elf than you. How does that make you feel?
Gorgon.
So as you're dragging the cart back to the ship, you see Lord Hastings' crew is kind of shocked actually to see all of you's back in one piece. and with the silver tree nonetheless.
We've done it.
And then they say, we wish you showed up nonetheless. They
Don't
hate
follow,
Les.
but-
They hate his face.
Oh.
So, can we get our profession sailor back into the Miz?
Yeah.
No, and I'll kind of draw out for you what those shark riders consider their territory. We'll say they kind of told you, like, where to avoid since Trindle gave them the... Well, that's unnecessary.
Excellent. So his sailor check was 11.
Alright, so you get to move 1 square today.
Who wants to
Sorry,
move the
3
ship?
squares.
Someone go for it. Russell.
Damn right. Lead us. to Victory. Russell.
Oh, I gotta switch to my jungle back to my other one.
All right, the boat. More importantly. Damn it.
Wait, what's this red line?
That is the Shark Riders territory.
Yeah, don't enter.
That's where you're going to want to kind of stay out of.
Don't tell him what to do.
No, we can.
That's
ride
true.
it
That's where the
close.
Shark Riders
We
said
get back
you
and we
wanted.
gotta get
just see a bunch of
the
sharks
back.
fighting each other. You've ruined our our economy, Len.
You know how much one handcrafted whistle is worth?
Yeah, he became the new king.
He comes back, they're all wearing flute hats. The prophet has returned.
Yeah, way to fuck up the culture, Thorindal.
They had a very delicate shark-based economy.
You can't just go around giving flutes to the third
No, my
world.
people are riding flutes.
See a
We need-
goes in the water.
We're gonna have to set up first contact protocol.
And there's
All riding flutes.
there's the
Wake up
blasphemer
to
who
banging against her. We are now the flute raiders.
Aqualung is blaring.
Yo, Benzel made a fucking Jethro Tull joke. You're my favorite human. Divorce activate. Benzel, we're gay now. Wow.
Permission to board.
Permission granted.
Dude, and it was double because it's aqua lung, like water.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
pretty great.
yeah, but it had nothing to do with pedophilia, so I don't get the reference.
You're thinking about that's not aqua. Oh yeah, it is aqua.
Oh, it's Aqualung.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking about the first song on that album is.
I obviously don't know lyrics good enough. But
Sitting on a park bench, watching little girls with bad intent.
I guess you're right.
So the night goes by rather uneventful. Not really a whole lot going on.
Hey, Aqualung!
Oh yeah, that is it.
It's just kind of their crew.
I just flipped it on. Yeah.
So let's do another save check. Then we'll get Gams.
Oh God,
Just move on.
I'm gonna poop my pants.
So Andy, you continue kind of helping out with the cook. You're not
You can ignore me.
doing anything.
We're all
exceptional.
getting really sick.
Gorgon's still working on the same myth kookery, and he's going to be working on it for like another 30 days.
I'm gonna be like,
Once
hey
my rolls
Gorgon,
get better.
do you want to help work on these health potions for the party?
Gorgon says that's more of the work of a magical chemist.
Oh yeah, you're right, I guess.
Gang, can I get a profession sailor?
Of course you can.
It's in my head too now. All right,
I'm listening to it. I don't know about the rest of you.
I don't know that song.
It's really good.
So again, you guys just get your typical 3 days worth of movement.
Alright, we'll ride close to the border.
You assholes, eh?
The eyes, the queen's on the tree, all the beard was screaming agony.